What? I just be going. I just
This meeting is being recorded. Recording has
Huh?
stopped. This meeting is being recorded.
I just be like that with 2K.
Yeah, that 2K nice.
Yeah, it is.
Or the
man.
Madden. I should be 2K Madden was my favorite too.
Yeah, I ain't really dealing with the man like that.
That's my game.
Well, let me show.
Them Jordan challenges, nice, ain't it?
I don't play that, man. I just jump straight online, man.
Okay.
I don't even play no game. I'm jumping straight to see who the best, man.
Oh, man, okay.
Yeah.
You get a chance though, check that out. Man, the error mode and the challenges.
Yeah, I heard they supposed to have made it nice. I seen some like reviews on it.
Nice.
Hey, look, these are the last two I played.
Man, 2K19.
19.
Last ones I had. 19. Yep.
Yeah.
I told you this when I stopped playing it.
You got
These two right here.
ain't nothing wrong with that
I
2K.
still got them too.
Let me grab this error, man. Work it up.
Okay.
Hey, praise to the Most High, y'all.
Hallelujah.
Because that big part about to go down anyway.
Hey,
Well,
let's look for a psalm, y'all. Anybody got a psalm they want to read? Actually, you got any psalm you like?
Oh, yes. Oh, my favorite one, 23.
Psalm 23.
Lord is
I
my
got that.
shepherd, I shall not want.
Favorite one.
That's the Lord is my shepherd, I
I'll put it
shall
on the
not
screen or you want me to?
Or Yahoo is my shepherd.
I share it. I share it.
I go. You want? Okay, you gonna share the screen?
That song right there got me through a lot in the joint when I was locked up.
Oh yeah, man. Before I leave the house, that's the song I always read before I leave. After I finish reading, I read a song. I read a song in the Proverbs and Psalm 23 every time before I leave the house.
That's what's up.
Every day.
I think the coldest part about that Psalms is when he say, "Though I walk through the shadows, through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil." You know what I'm saying? Because they staff and thy rod are with me.
Oh, I know it for a heart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why I put on the full armor. That helped me put on my full armor when I read that one. I said, all right, time to go. Because as soon as I step out, I already know it beyond the popping.
Yeah.
So I said, let me guard myself up.
Uh-huh.
You want me to start reading it now?
You
want me to start reading it now?
They call that the Lord's
Can you see
Prayer,
it good
bro.
like that?
Yeah.
You gotta scroll. You can't see the whole thing. You're gonna have to scroll and read.
Hey, what's better, like this? This way?
The other way.
That way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
no, that's too small, man. That's too small on the screen. Shabbat
You're gonna have to scroll.
Shabbat shalom, Jermaine.
Shabbat shalom. You're gonna have to scroll after I read it.
Yeah, what you mean it's too small, Jermaine?
Too small on the screen like this.
Okay, if I did like
you
this,
can't see
that's
the
better?
whole song.
Like that is bigger. Yeah, it's bigger.
It's bigger?
Yeah, like this
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
The other way was wider on mine, but I could spread it out with my fingers though, like myself. I'm looking at it on my
Okay.
phone. Well, they call it the Lord's Prayer, but we know it as Yahuwah's Prayer. You know.
I call it Dawid prayer. Well, they all Dawid prayer. Mostly all of them is written by him, but that's when he was really. That's when he needed that when he was about to go to war. So he needed that one right here.
Okay. Hey. Okay. Hey.
What?
You want that actual hit it? Let's actual hit it.
What's up?
Okay.
I can't hear you.
No, you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Would you want me to start reading it? Yeah, you want me to read it?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and hit it.
Yahuwah is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemy. You have anointed my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of Yahuwah to the end of days. Well, it said forever, yeah, but in my Bible it said to the end of days. In Yahushua HaMashiach name, we cry out to you. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Praise.
What Bible do you got?
Well, I got Hallelujah. I got
the one you was just reading from.
I got Hallelujah scriptures.
I'm talking about the one you
Oh,
was just
that was Hallelujah scriptures.
What is it?
Okay.
Oh, that's from the that's from the screen. That's from the secret guy up here.
He was reading from the screen, but he know the prayer.
That's the secret, right?
Yeah, it's the Sefer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know the prayer by heart.
Yeah, and you was quoting from what you know by heart. Yeah, that's what he was doing, right?
I got you.
Quoting. Yeah, from the one he remembered. He was like, "You're safe forever." But
that's my favorite. Yeah, that's.
What you like about it?
I told you before I leave the house, I read it every day.
What you like about it? That
that's
armor?
My armor plate right there.
Mm-hmm. Gird yourself up, right?
Yeah, man. As I walk through the valley shadow of death. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I should fear no evil. No, he ain't give us the spirit of fear.
Nah. Let's see. Okay. Anybody got anything else? Anybody want to pull out something else? Okay. Guess not, huh? Nobody got nothing else? Everybody on mute?
Yeah, hold on, I had to move to a different room real quick. 1 second, bro.
Okay.
The kids gonna start coming in and bothering me. I had to move, man.
Hey, Big Ock, I was listening. I don't know if everybody listened to Pastor Darby. As sharp as he was, I was trying to get to why he didn't keep the Shabbat. He was trying to, yeah, I was like, I was looking at one of his videos, he was trying to explain why he don't keep the Shabbat, but he never got around to really explaining it. I'm like, what? It's a commandment, though. I don't understand people when they say, well, I say, well, that's a commandment. How you? So
he probably came out of that.
Some people say they don't keep.
He probably came out of the Christian church and then ain't got around to that part of the truth, how important it is yet or something.
Yeah, I say that's a commandment. That's like his laws. He don't change. He say he don't change. So you know he gave you a commandment. That definitely ain't changing. It's not a request. It's a commandment.
Yeah,
So I
yeah, for
don't get
real.
out that, like, man, another out that I be, giving literature to, and I will talk about. He say he ain't know how important the Sabbath is. I said, yeah, man, none of us did that came out of the Christian church, man. I
Nope.
said, man, you go, that's what I mean, and we're having this discussion.
Because they represent that 1,000 years, you know?
Not just that. People don't understand. Even listen, you ain't keeping no commandment. I don't care how good of a person you is. You ain't getting in the kingdom. You could be the
Man.
sweetest person in the world. If you ain't keeping them laws, statutes, and commandments, man. And we know a lot of good people probably just ain't gonna make the kingdom.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me
It's,
at work, man, what if we doing good? You got good people out there. You still got to follow the commandments, man. But
Yeah,
ain't gonna everybody.
right.
exactly. I mean, yeah, if you ain't following no commandments, man, I don't care how good of a person that we think a person is. If they ain't following them law, statutes, and commandments, like a lot of people don't know how important it is not to eat, them abomination foods. If you could be a good person and still in that, you're going to the lake of fire. If you ain't eating what he told you not to, told you what to eat and not eating what he told you not to eat, you're going to the lake of fire. That means you've been disobedient.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That faith.
Yeah,
That faith.
people, but
They ain't got
a
no
lot of
faith.
people,
You ain't got no fear. You ain't got that fear of the Most High. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
right? Not just that. I don't know, like they said, how the Lord, they really think when Yahushua died, the law, statute, commandment got hung on the cross with him. Not so. He said he came to fulfill them. He came to show you how it's done. He ain't say,
Right.
okay, because I showed you how it's done, you ain't got to do it no more. Man, y'all out there. I said, oh no. I know a lot of people. I told a lot of good people. A lot of good people. We think that's good, man. I don't care how good you is. If you ain't following them laws, statutes, commandments, man, you ain't got nothing coming in the end.
Yeah.
It was.
Right.
They're gonna we say with that. What's the script say? It's gonna be a lot of people gonna say, "Lord, Lord, haven't I cast out demons in your name?" He gonna tell you, like, listen. He gonna look on your resume. Man, I don't know you. That's the first thing. He's gonna look at your resume. Let me see what you swap these laws, statutes, and commandments. Because that's what we all gonna get judged by. We ain't gonna get judged by how good of a person we was. If you ain't following laws, statutes, and commandments, man, you ain't got nothing coming.
We'll be judged according to our works, whether good or evil.
Yeah. And then our work's gonna be according to the law, statute, and commandments. Because a lot of people doing good works, but like I said, if it ain't lining up with the law, statute, and commandment, it's all in vain.
Yeah. It's a script for that right there.
What?
But you good. You don't want good with the strip. I can
Nah,
speak
I
from the
ain't
heart
good
all
with
day
it.
about the Bible, but
Yeah, I just looking for it. I just got done looking for it.
That's not.
Yes.
Huh? And that's why I said you see you good at that. Me, my memory be only certain stuff I can have, but like things like that, it'd be hard for me to remember script, and I'd be like, and I'm lost in the sauce.
Let's hit this Proverbs chapter 16.
Chapter 16.
Yeah. Get some script going up in here.
Preparation of the heart and the man, and the answer of the tongue, and from you. Yeah, life and power is definitely in the if it is in the tongue. That's one of the truest statements that I could ever. That's real talk right there. Like they say, a word in good season. I mean a lot to the person that's receiving it.
You ready,
what?
Shaq? You got
Hold on,
another
man.
psalm you want to hit first or what?
Nah, it's all good.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna read that thing out the scriptures out.
Out the scriptures?
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. To the man belongs preparation of the heart, but from Yah is the answer of the tongue. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but Yahuwah weighs the spirits. Commit your works to Yah, and your plans shall be established. Yah has made all for his purpose, and also the wrong for the day of evil, that reprobate mind, right?
Man, that reprobate
yes,
mind. Hey, let's speak on that
Yes,
for a
sir.
minute, man. You know, we ain't in
No,
no
I
race,
want.
you know. Go ahead.
Love, know what that part that remind me of right there? When he said, "I'm gonna get a wicked what they fear." Woo! I think about that all the time.
Yeah,
And
the
you know,
wicked
everybody fears something.
Right.
Shabbat shalom, Eric.
Shabbat. What's up,
Shabbat
brother?
shalom.
Shalom, man.
What up,
How y'all
though?
brothers doing?
What's going
Shabbat
on?
shalom, Jermaine.
What's up,
shalom. What up with you?
That's what it do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, again,
Good to hear you up in here, boy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's continue. We can continue. Oh, but like I said, man, Yahuwah has made all his purpose and also the wrong for the day of evil.
Right. So we can never even look, of course, them being our oppressors, you feel me? We be like, man, you know what I'm saying? Look at this violence towards us, you feel me? But we just the script where it say the Most High created them, you know what I'm saying, to put that oppression on our neck until our time come, right? Because he made them of evil. So, that lake of fire was created for Satan and his men, you feel me?
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes,
They
sir.
go with that Jew where it says certain men crept in unawares who was foreordained to this destruction.
Right, that reprobate mind, the Most High
reprobate
mind too, straight up.
But it was good. You would think, the much evil we see in the world, you're like, dang, that shows it seems like they don't fear nothing. But the Most High always know, like, every man fears something, and that's the scariest part. Even the evil people you see that's evil, there's some in this world that they fear.
Right, like you just said, it made me think, man. What you just brought up. The evil people, what they gonna feel? You gonna bring what they gonna feel, man.
And you wouldn't think evil people fear stuff because you were like, how could you fear anything? How evil? But there's something in the back of their mind that they fear. And that's gotta be scary. I'm gonna bring something on you.
Yeah, but the evil people, man, they like you say, they fears come more, from the physical. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We know Elohim is spirit, so we fear that lake of fire.
You know how to bring that even that.
Half them evil people fear that they wife cheating on or something like that. You feel me?
But that's crazy. He know your weak. That's the show. The Most High know your weak point. He said, "I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you where I know you fear. Nobody else may not know what you fear, but I know, and that's what I'm gonna get you with." That's right. I'm gonna get you.
Verse 5. Everyone proud in heart is an abomination to Yah. Hand in hand, he goes not unpunished. Just as I was speaking. By love and commitment and truth, crookedness is pardoned. In the fear of Yah, one turns away from evil, right?
Yes, sir.
And the
All
fear of
day.
y'all. And the fear of y'all, you turn away from that evil. Just like when
Man.
you fear that spiritual.
Hey, that's
Yes,
the only
sir.
way. That's the only way you can come to the Most High if you fear him.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
even when I'm ready, yes, sir. Even when I know when somebody done did do something, like even when you drive and somebody done did something crazy, you be ready to retaliate, and then that fear y'all pop up, and I'm like, man, I know he gonna get you because he gonna get us first because we know better. You know, he said vengeance is mine, so you sit back and then fall back and let me take care of it.
Right, like you said up there, the evil was created for the day, for his. You want to say? And 4. That's all the wrong for the day of evil. You know, so them mothers gonna, them people probably put there to test you. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if he gonna break my command.
The Most High worked through his creation. The worst is everybody want everything to be supernatural. The Most High worked through his creation. So even like you say, secret societies and all that, bringing in this evil, the Most High instilled them in these positions to bring into that evil. You feel me?
Right.
I'm saying, to bring in them days of tribulation, to bring in these times. Most High put them in that spot. You know what I'm saying? These wheels don't turn without them. Believe that.
And then you be like, man, what could make a person so evil? The Most High.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He say he created both. He created good and evil. And people don't believe that he could. How a loving God can create evil for the wicked, for the wicked ones.
Hey,
That's what
brother,
evil is for. You wicked ones.
Yeah.
You said what can make a person so evil? I feel like it, evil people, like you say, been put here by the Most High, and they the devil workers, but they are comfortable in what they do. They are very like sociopaths and all that. They comfortable with what they do because that's Satan peoples. That's like we God peoples. That's his peoples from birth. Right. I think they be like that from birth. It ain't just something they came into. They be like that made coming here.
You're right about that.
That's that when Yahushua said you are your father, the devil.
In other words,
that's deep. You said that too.
And a lot of people they fail to realize that, like, man, like just think of Dave, for existence. Think of David, what was his name? That dude that was eating people. The
Dahmer?
The serial killer.
He was born like that. That man was born, ain't like that. That was straight Satan.
Could be a demon up in him.
All them serial killers and all that, man, I think they was sent here just for that. They was born to do that. There ain't no evil spirit that just got up in them and said, oh, go kill. They've been like that since little kids. Because it started with cats and dogs and drowning cats and doing all types of crazy shit.
Yeah.
Or some of them was born into them ritual, them rituals.
Yeah, born into them households like that.
Yeah, and they
made them
right, and they family opened up them unclean spirits for them to get into children that be sacrificed for them satanic rituals and stuff like that.
Yeah, you got a point there. You got a strong point
there.
Then
you got to think about to the 3rd and 4th generation. Paying them back.
That too.
And them who hate me.
Right. I think me and I was talking about that too. Most High, listen, if he don't get you, he gonna get your generation. I may let you do all the evil you want, but you guarantee the generations to come, I'm gonna get them.
What happened with Solomon? What happened with Solomon? He didn't take the kingdom from Solomon. He took it from his son.
He made sure his children. He brought and David. No, he brought havoc up in David's house. Like, woo! For that one sin he did, he brought havoc.
Right.
Most High don't play.
You can't be serving the Most High that stuff. He letting you know.
Yeah. All right. Listen, you may be fear me because you know what you did wrong, but I'm gonna get you. Ain't nothing. Listen. And no man, and no evil. I tell people all the time, no evil deed goes unpunished. None. I don't care what you think somebody getting away with. Nothing going unpunished. He omnipresent everywhere. Everything you think, even when you cut the light off, you think he's doing something. He's looking right at you. They looking right down there. How many angels looking right down at you like, look at this.
And it's like bright as daylight to him. You know what I'm saying? You in the dark, but it's bright. He see you bright as day.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm gonna give you.
Come put this on charger for him.
What'd you say, I
said I'm gonna give you the archaic definition for reprobate. It says predestined to damnation. Predestined for damnation.
So they were built for it.
Exactly. They was made for destruction, man. So when you see
the lake of fire,
was made for this destruction, man. They was predestined to damnation, right? A sinner of the elect and is predestined to damnation. The Most High made them for that position too.
You do got someone that was born into that, like you saying, Eric. You know what I'm saying? You do got someone that was born.
There you go. Like he was just saying, you do got something born into that. They was predestined for damnation.
Right. Let's read that right here in Jude. That's right here in Jude. But there are certain men crept in unawares who were before of old ordained to this condemnation. Wicked men turning the grace of our Elohim into lascivious and denying the only Adonai, Elohim, and our Adonai, Yahushua HaMashiach.
Mm-hmm.
So look, I want to ask y'all a question. I want to ask you a question. So he said, well, what did it say? Is it all Edom that can't repent, or some of them, or the old ones that the ones of old?
That's a good question, because we don't know if the ones.
That is a good question.
Because he said ain't no repentance for them. So is it? It's like I'm trying to figure, is it Edom himself, the descendants of Edom, or the descendants of old Edom? So I always try to figure that out.
Let's just get the script you're talking about.
That's in Obadiah, right?
Cause I would think, I said, okay, me and my wife would talk about, I say, people say they can't repent and they ain't gonna be in the kingdom. So that's like saying none of them can't receive the Holy Spirit.
Right.
I mean, when you think about the Edomites now, I know everybody on the corner say the Edomite is the white man, but we know the Edomite.
I don't believe that. That's hard to believe too, like all of them, because
J-Fat seed, man. They just
right.
whole
That's what I'm
J-Fat
saying.
seed and eat them.
Exactly.
That's how they look
said
at it.
Exactly. And we know Esau are the Edomites as those who are in our land right now. Them the Edomites right there. Them the proven Edomites. So if you look at them and you look at their history and what they deal with, they Talmud and all that, when you think about it, ain't no repentance for them. You know what I'm talking about? When you really think about who Edom is right now, as a people, not the white man, but those who are in our land right now. That's the real Edomite. That's really.
So what about the other Europeans?
Those are Europeans. Those are the seed of Yefet. That's it. Like you said, it's Esau. Right. Those in that land right now, and it's different from even like how Kittim. That's why we go to the nations trust. We see. You know what I'm saying? All these people steal from different nations. If we go read the book of Genesis, we see the Most High. We see the word was passed down to every kid. You feel me? So, all Noah's kids. You feel me? You know
I always thought, not to cut you off, brother. I always thought the Edomites was those Jews that Hitler sent over there that Hitler was killing. I thought all those was
Hitler was a Jew. He was a Jew himself.
Them the same
people.
He was one of them.
People.
Them the same ones in the land right now.
So I'm talking about the regular white, the ones that come from Europe, the Irish and all them. Those not Edomites, right?
No, those are not Edomites.
They convert. A lot of them converts.
All of them.
They ain't all Edomites over there, land, because you got the Sephardic Jews and you got the Ashkenazi Jews.
And those are Edomites for sure.
Yeah, them Edomites for sure.
So what is
most of them?
The Zionists. The Zionist Jews.
Who are the
Edom, even Rome got Edom in them too, because King Herod was an Edomite. You know what I'm saying? So right. Edom, they mixed their seed. They mixed in with so many different nations. You know what I'm saying?
Even ours.
Just because of their skin color.
He was red. Look just like us. He didn't come out like a white dude. He didn't come out looking like a white dude. He was red in there.
Right.
So he came out looking like red Arab, maybe. Yeah.
Like Arab, a hairy ass Arab, man. You ever seen an Arab come out at birth? You can go on the internet right now and look at a hairy Arab coming out at birth. He gonna be red, skin tone red, and hairy as shit. Excuse my French, man. You feel me?
The reason why they was able to trick people is because of their skin color, and that's why they was able to trick people, and that's why they pushing that agenda of the white Messiah. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say that he was one of them. You know, that's what the world trying to say, but they don't even claim him. So that just shows you that it's all a deception. And then the one that they waiting for gonna be the bigger deception. The one that they waiting for, the Antichrist.
Antichrist, yeah.
Yeah.
They say that might be that Maitreya dude.
Yeah, send me that on that.
Yeah, who is the Maitreya dude?
Like they trying to say he appeared over there, I think in India somewhere, just appeared in the middle of a crowd. He was healing people and doing all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They were saying it was Jesus and all that. You know,
So where he at now? I never heard of this man or this being, whatever he is.
Yeah, he ain't appeared to them no more, I guess.
So they don't got no pictures of him on YouTube, and you know how they always had that.
Yeah, there's a whole video. They got a whole video showing them.
I think I know what you're talking about. Indian looking dude, right?
Yeah.
That video,
we can pull it up. We'll pull it up we'll pull it up.
Hey, spell that because I'm gonna look it up later. But how you spell his name?
I don't even know how to spell it out back. We'll look it up later and we'll look at the video. We can look at it together.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah.
Hey, let me read this real quick from this Jasher, man. Speaking about it's saying the
children. Cause I pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Oh yeah, pull it up. My bad. Jasher 57. I'm gonna just hit it at 39.
But one thing too, though, if they over in that land claiming to be Israelites at that time, they will be destroyed by the Messiah and his and the army that's gonna be with them. You know what I'm saying? They will destroy them at his coming because they somewhere that they aren't supposed to be. Casting lots for his people land. But that's all I wanted to say, though.
Now I heard, well, they said it's not, some of them that's over there, no, they not, Israelites. They said it's just, I think from what I was taught, well, not taught, but from what a lot of things documents I've been learning, the Zionists trying to claim our heritage, but the other ones that's riding the coattail, getting that, just claiming, just to ride the coattail to get that type
what I'm saying is
that free living. But he said a lot of them know who they are.
When a person casts lots for people's land, this is basically mean they stand in they houses. They stand where they supposed to be living. That's what they mean by that. You know what I'm saying? They cast lots. So you living somewhere you don't supposed to be living, basically. You know what I'm saying?
And your faith will dwell in the house of Shem. So again, we know they come. We know they come.
After Shag read this, then we can read that Obadiah, you know what I'm saying, to see exactly, what's being said about the people that You know what I'm saying? When he come back.
Yeah, we can do that. It's all good. 39. And all the children of Esau swore, saying that none of their brethren should ever reign over them, but a strange man who is not of their brethren. For the souls of all the children of Esau were embittered, every man against his son, brother, and friend, on account of the evil thus sustained from their brethren when they fought with the children of Seir. So that's what we see right there. Esau wasn't originally Edom. When Esau took over Edom, Esau became Edom. So we have to read previous to understand that. 40. Therefore, the sons of Esau swore, saying, from that day forward, they would not choose a king from their brethren, but from a strange land until this day. But from a strange land until this day, right? I jump to that dash of 90 real quick too. We'll finish it up right there. We pretty much know who Kittim is, right? Or we can go to the next.
Yeah.
Right. The Romans. I'm gonna start at 4.
Kittim is at the hand of Kittim.
In the hand of the Romans, in the hand of Kittim prevailed over the children of Esau. And the children of Kittim slew the children of Esau, 20,000 men. And all the children of Esau fled from before them. And the children of Kittim pursued them, and they reached Hadad, king of Edom, who would see earlier we was reading and we was saying Esau, right? Now we seeing Edom. Now we seeing that they, you know what I'm saying? Who was running before them, and they caught him alive and brought him to Abinus, king of Kittim. And Abinus ordered him to be slain, and Hadad, king of Edom, died in the 48th year of his reign. And the children of Kittim continued to pursue, and the children of Kittim continued their pursuit of Edom, and they smote them with a great slaughter, and Edom became subject to the children of Kittim. So you know, once you become subject to somebody, just like we can put it in our modern day times, when we were subject to this quote unquote white man, and what they did. They enslaved us and they raped your women, right? When you subject somebody, you enslave them and rape their women or take their women, right?
Right.
So again, they smote them with a great slaughter, and Edom became subject to the children of the Romans, Kittim. And the children of Kittim ruled over Edom. And Edom became under the hand of the children of Kittim and became one kingdom that day.
One kingdom, yeah.
Esau, who you say Esau was mixed with the Romans, and they became one kingdom.
One kingdom.
Right?
Yeah.
We can hit that Obadiah, like you said, Big Mar.
And then you see, all the slave ships was owned by them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What, the Nina the Pinta
and then go ahead.
What he said, something about the slave ships was owned by him.
Yeah, them, yeah.
The Nina the Pinta and Santa Maria, right?
I don't know what they was called, but I know they owned them.
I know them was the 3 of them that landed on Plymouth Rock.
On Plymouth Rock?
The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, when they landed over here, it was hell to tell the captain. It was over with for the natives. Plymouth Rock, baby, it's over with. They was sick with them smallpox, and they was devil worshippers, they was killers, they was rapists. Why you think she sent them over here, that queen? It wasn't just because they was going to discover something. She wanted them out that land. Y'all got to go. Find another whole continent to lay on.
It's all part of the New World Order.
So they wasn't exiled. They said all of them was exiled from over. They ain't want them over there where they was at.
Yeah,
all
they didn't want
like you said, rapers criminals. They all was criminals.
They was all criminals, and the ones that weren't criminals, the ones that was in prison, they told they got them out of prison, and whoever was still there that wasn't in prison, that they was their families. They probably had third, fourth, fifth cousins. Y'all get on that shit with them because y'all got that blood in y'all. Y'all got to go. And then they landed them. All of them landed over here. And then notice why over here it ain't nothing but land of deceit, and these white folks crazy as hell. They might be tamed like you could tame. Like you could tame a dog, but it's still in the white folks here. 80% of them. They might be cool and all that. It's always some shit with the. It's like they say, it's some shit with that sugar. The white folks, that's all they ancestors that came over here on those ships, and they're here right to this day, and they crazy as hell. Y'all laughing. What'll make you laugh? Make you cry.
The scriptures say never trust your enemy.
We ain't laughing at you, laughing with you, because I'm for sure all of us done had our experience with them.
Yeah, we have, man. I'm talking about, man, them folks, they got rage in them. You ever saw a white person just get, you know how we get mad? When they get pissed off, they get to pulling their hair and just, their whole face turn demonized.
They ain't all bad though, We had some that helped us get over here. You know what I'm saying?
Like I say, it's about 75 to 80% of them, they evil. The rest
it's
of them
evil in every nation. Every nation. Let's get that straight.
Of people.
Every nation got evil. No matter what color
we was evil.
If your intentions is evil,
we might have been worse.
That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
The script say you talk the heathen way.
Right.
Listen, if the devil could use you, he don't care what color you is. He gonna use you.
I seen that last night coming right out of Chicago with the Mexicans, man. They was wilding out last night, boy.
What happened?
Yeah. Wilding out, Mexicans, man.
Oh, it's that time of year for them.
Yeah, Independence Day flag. Yesterday they was going crazy, man.
They full of that tequila and boy feeling themselves.
It was evil on them though, because they was beating up people downtown for no reason, jumping people, and people getting shot.
The white folks,
that the most high was with you.
Brothers, they did like
they
that.
Didn't mess with you.
Nah.
They did the white folks like that.
As I say, that's why the most high was with
brothers
you.
Too,
that's why you drove right through that and nothing, and they didn't even see that you was there. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't even see you. They seen you, but they couldn't even come near you. You know what I'm saying? All praise to the Most High.
Yeah, shalom. Hey, brothers. I've been watching these Hebrew Israelite brothers, the ones in the purple, right? I've been watching them for the last. They've been out there tripping with them people. You hear me?
Yeah. Them churches.
Man, they've been tripping with Gino Genie.
Oh yeah.
They've been tripping with him.
They've been calling out everybody.
Hey, they battling right now with him.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Man, there's some good ones in there. They going at it. They all on Genie. He didn't send his people on them streets with him.
Dang.
They was in front of his church, surrounding his church, but he wanted to debate him. But he had debate.
He didn't come out.
Don't
he didn't
believe
come out, did he?
in the New Testament. No, he ain't come out. He won't debate nobody that believes in the New Testament. That's a Hebrew, but he pick and choose who he debate.
Yup. I seen right through him. And did you ever seen Gino was my man for a minute, but as the more I watch him, the more I see a lot of fugazi stuff with that brother because
that boy actor, man.
He's a good actor. But you ever notice this about him? His whole facade, every time I look at him, I say, man, that man either selling dope or pimping on the side. And hey, did you see when he be talking, preaching the word, saying he preaching the word? He get to jerking his body and like he got the Holy Ghost. I just be looking at him like
he used to didn't do that. He used to didn't do that when I used to watch him. But like more and more, he do that now.
Hey, I ain't seen him, but I ain't watched him never, man. But I know he act. I seen him the other day because they was like I guess somebody tried to stab him or something, and how he was portraying the story. I was like, man, this dude an actor. I was like, even if you did put your hands on that boy, you still got to give praise to the one that gave you them hands to put on. Because Most High take care. You talking about how dude had long knife trying to slice him up at the gas station and all that. I'm like, and I was watching this like 2 days ago, y'all speaking of him. I'm like, man, it's like 2 days ago. I was like, man, this dude full-blown actor.
Yeah,
Nah.
He preached that word when I first ran into him, because I got it from you, Ruben. I went on there years ago and was listening to him. I'm like, man, he on that word, he on that book. Because I seen him run some Muslim brothers about that church a couple times. They couldn't even debate with him. The debate they had, to make a long story short, was that the Muslim brothers was trying to say the Most High was created out of a speck of blood and triple darkness, and they went on from there. They went. And he read on. He was like, "How is he gonna be created from a speck of blood and triple darkness when he the Most High?" And then he ran him about that church. So I don't know, man. Geno Jennings,
He
man.
and choose them.
Huh?
He choose them to debate them the way it make him look good.
Oh yeah. He don't want to get like he said. I ain't never seen them debate with Bowie and no other Israelite brothers. I don't think he want to do that.
Nah, he ain't want to. He was trying. IUIC was trying to get him to do it. He ain't want to come out there and debate with him.
Yeah, see, that's what it is. That's what it, because he know we gonna come with that word. But the UIC, to me, and I'm just gonna keep it 100. Like us brothers, our brothers, them brothers are militant because they talking about kill everything. You're doomed. Like my nephew, he part of that, right? We had a debate and it was like this. He told me if a black man have a baby by a white lady, the child is saved. But if that white man have a baby by one of the sisters, that child going through the lake of fire.
That's madness. That's madness.
What?
That's
Come on, man.
He was standing on it. I mean,
Most High don't respect people like that.
Hey, the Most High don't show partiality either.
Nope.
Them brothers think they ain't no devil. They think the white man.
You know why? I think that's that. The Hebrew man carry the seed agenda. But I'm like, that's I said, even all right, so I'm trying to figure out the ones that say that. I say, so that's the case. If I have if my daughter still got my blood in her, even if she go with a white man, my blood my DNA still gonna be in the child she have, no matter by who. And I'm a big Hebrew. You feel me? That's why I go by the seed doctrine.
That's why.
I don't.
This is why.
I don't listen to that.
This is why people gonna be judged by their actions. You know what I'm saying? This is why they're gonna be judged according to their work. Yeah. And this is why everybody will have a chance to repent. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is true though. The seed do come from the Father. You know what I'm saying? So
exactly. But what I'm saying, you understand? If my daughter that I created go marry,
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Another nation, you know what I'm saying? My DNA still gonna be in that child.
I understand, but long as she follow the ways and statutes and the commandments, she'll be good like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? They gotta,
right? Because if you want to be technical, all our forefathers, Moses, all of them had one of another nation. They all didn't have. Ruth wasn't from our nation. She married into our nation.
Hey, one thing I cut you off about that. They might have been mixed with other nations, but they weren't mixed with Gentile nations.
Right. Shalom.
Wait, hold now. So, if you not of Israel, you still a Gentile. Gentile is listen. Any other nation besides Israel is Gentile.
Yeah, but it's a difference.
I'm not going.
If you're not of Israel, you're a Gentile.
Okay, so again, it's a difference between I can't look at a Cushite and say you a Gentile. I can still call him a heathen.
But they are. This how you feel. It's not how you feel. Let's go. Let's deal with
again. Listen, if we reference the King James Bible and we go to the nations charts, the nations charts call every seed of your flesh a Gentile. That's what I'm saying right there. So every seed
say these are the isles of the Gentiles. Yeah.
Right. So every seed of your flesh is a Gentile. So again, listen to me. So again, all of
Hamites are not Gentiles.
Listen to me one time though. So all of them are heathens as a group. A Gentile, a Cushite, because heathen means other nations also. So if I say you a heathen, that means you of another nation. You're not of Israel, right? But if I'm talking of a Gentile, I'm speaking of the seed of your fat. Because in the nation's charts, in the King James Bible, it said, how I quoted again up? And these were the
isles of the Gentiles. Yeah.
Right. So I couldn't go call no African. I couldn't go call no African no Gentile, but I can still call him a heathen accordingly because he is of another nation. You see what I'm saying?
We can go read it though. That way there's no confusion though.
No, I know what you're saying.
I was about to say because
I get.
No, go ahead. Because it look like you shaking your head.
No, that's the best thing to do is to go read it.
Let's go read it.
We ain't got to debate about it, like I said.
We ain't gonna debate it. Let's just go through it.
Originally, the conversation started because we said that Moshe and them was mixed with other nations, but I was like, they wasn't mixed with the Gentile nation. You feel me? So of course, they was mixed with, the African nations and, the Hamites and stuff like that. You feel me? That's why I clearly said a Gentile nation. Because when we read this Genesis 10, it's going to tell you that they were separated. We was never separated from the Canaanites like that. They were separated by seas. So they literally went up north. You feel me? These Gentile nations. We was never really separated from the seed of Ham, the seed of Ham.
But that's what. But let me say, Jeff. It was the way the Most High split up the land. Japhet got the upper part, but they still Japhet got up there, Europe and all that. So it's the part of the land that we just did. Now let me ask you this. So instead of us traveling to Africa and we would have took the other route and went to Europe, what we've been calling the African Gentiles. I mean, with the African been Gentile, we migrated instead of Africa up into Europe.
But you posing you posing the question that's over 7,000. Yeah, exactly. You feel me?
I get you.
Saying what if? It ain't about what if. It's about, like you say, we can go read it. It ain't about what if. You know what I'm saying? We can just go read what the script say. Come on, man. I'll put that chicken down, man. Pull that thing up.
Oh, okay, bro. How you go?
That's all we eat.
It's chilly today, all right? It's chilly today.
Oh, okay. Pull it up in that King James. That's what we was referencing the King James, so pull it up in that.
Okay.
Damn, Rube. Your boy remind me of Phil and shit.
Who?
Your boy Actual.
Oh yeah.
I'm too up.
You remind me of my brother, man. Just looking at you and shit. Cause I ain't never see your face until the day. You know what I'm saying? Just looking at you, like remind me of my brother. Crazy.
Hey, they say we all look alike.
Yeah.
Or they say you got a twin somewhere. Everywhere you go, there's somewhere you
is your brother.
Where somebody looks just like you.
Yeah, he is my brother. Well, of course.
It's all good. It's somewhere somebody look like y'all look like somebody I knew that's from Jersey. So it'd be like that. Like, yo, he look just like I told Ak Ruben, he looked like Brother Bowie, a younger version.
He kind of do.
Yeah, Joe.
He kind of look like Bowie.
Hey, that's another lesson for another time.
Good, you boy.
All right. These are the generations of the sons of Noah.
All right, what we reading?
Genesis 10.
Let me start at 1.
Now, these are the generations of the sons of Noah. Shem,
Go ahead and
Ham,
read it
and
loud, action. Read it loud, action.
All right. Now these are the generations of the sons of Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. And unto them were sons born after the flood. The son of Japheth, Gomer, Magog, and Media, and Javan, and Tubai, and Meshach, and Taras.
So do we?
And
We
the
don't
sons of Gomer.
We don't want to have to actually deal with them nations. We can if we won't, but if we go back in
Nah, what part you trying to? We'll get down to what part you trying to get to.
Reading, Let them keep reading so you can see what we're talking about.
No, I just want to make one point that all these nations, if we go look through the history of these nations, we'll see all these are Gentile nations, quote unquote, white man nations. Straight up.
Oh yeah, that I can see.
You see Romans there. You see, what's that? The Ashkenazis,
the Russians, the
right
Greeks.
there. The Ashkenazis right there.
Yeah, we ain't get there yet. Yep.
See Kittim in there. And what was
as I said, the Romans.
Dudaman. Who were they?
Kittim. That's the land of Italy, Italia. We go to Genesis 61 to show you that.
Yeah, Dudaman.
Dodanium.
Dodanium, my bad.
Dodanium.
Yeah, I don't know exactly who they are. I pretty much got everybody but them.
Who was the Tarshish, Elishas? Who was them? Javan.
Jawan, that's the Greeks also. Jawan, that's who we sold to in the book of Job. We'll tell you,
All right, go scroll up, Ruben.
Okay. I had to go put a little more on my plate, man, because y'all got to talking.
Go ahead.
All right, where we at?
Now I guess we got the sons of Ham, because he already, it said all Japheth families are the Gentile nations. That's what he said.
Yeah, by these, that started 5. Did you read all the way to that?
Yes, sir.
Verse 5, nail it up.
Yeah, it said, and the sons of Gomer, Ashkenaz, and Ribhaz, and Togarmah, and the sons of Javan, Elisha, and Tarish, Kittim, and Dodanim.
Mm-hmm.
By these are the isles of the Gentiles, divided in their lands, and every one after their tongue, after their families, and in their nations.
Right.
And it says to him, Cush, Mizraim, Put, Canaan, and the sons of.
We ain't really have to deal with that. That was the main thing we was reading, where it said by these.
Right. I get what you said, and it just called them the ones that's up. I get it. So but I want to see after they name do they call the sons of Ham? Do they call them Gentiles?
Go down.
Right, go ahead. Let's read it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Is they're gonna follow up the same way it follow? And the sons of Ham, Cush, Mizraim, Put, Canaan, and the sons of Cush, Seba, and Havilah, and Sapta.
Excuse, I'm gonna cut you off. You want to just jump down to 20 so you ain't gotta read all them names?
Right. Yeah, all right. Go. Yeah, I want to see what it say at the end.
Okay.
And the beginning of the king. Let me see.
20, 20.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let me see where 20 at. The number's so little. Where I'm starting from.
I'm gonna pull it up to the top.
All right, I see. And these are the sons of Ham and their family after the. All right, you don't call them Gentiles. I get you. I get you. All right.
And two things right there. It say, and these are the sons of Ham after their families, after their tongues, and their countries, their nations. Hey, go back to that one. Go back to that 5. Back to that 5.
So why didn't he call them Gentiles? Why if they all come from Noah, why he called Japheth generation Gentiles and Cush, and Shem and Ham? Why he didn't call Shem and Ham? You know, why ain't they them Gentiles?
Why he called them Gentiles?
All of them, like, they wouldn't be Gentile. Shem wouldn't be the Gentile because, you know, Shem was of the Most High. We have to go back to 9 and read that. When it say, blessed be Yahuwah, the Elohim of Shem. Blessed be Yahuwah, the Elohim of Shem. So
we not Gentile.
Is it? Yeah, we not. You know, all these.
I know we not. So why? So why not? So why not? Ham either? Because
again, Ham is still a heathen of another nation, just like a Gentile. I can still call him a heathen also. Both of them are heathen. But when we separate nations, that's all we doing. So if
Ham
I'm separating,
he was the father of the Nubians.
The darkness,
he's the father of the Nubians.
Japheth was the color of a leopard, which was basically white.
That's now that.
What'd you say, Jermaine?
So Japheth
was the color of a leopard, clean leprosy. He was white.
Because Noah was that same clean leopard. If we go, we'll see Noah was an albino.
Yeah, he was an albino.
Again, that just like Jermaine just said, he was clean. Japheth was a clean leopard like Noah. You feel me? And that's why we want to read 5 one more time.
Right.
When we read, we gonna pull the differences in 5 and that 20 that we just read. So 5
Ham was the father of the Nubians, but not the Negroes.
Yeah, not the Negroes. Dark nation.
Ham people was dark too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Dark nation,
Israel,
but not the Negroes.
Dark. Yeah, but they just not the Negroes.
Right. Yefet took off that same albino from Noah. So again, verse 5, by these were the isles. That's our first separation. Can't find Madagascar wasn't discovered until the 1900s. So you can't think of no islands off of Africa. If you look at the coast, if you look at the African coast, you won't find no isles or islands off the African coast. If we go to the northern coast, it's plenty of islands, starting from the island of Cyprus in the middle of the Mediterranean. It's plenty of islands through the coast, off the coast of Europe, I'll say. Off the coast of Europe is plenty of islands. So that's distinctly first. By these islands of the Gentiles divided. That's our second point. Divided. They was divided from us. These people that look like you say, white, they was divided from Cush, from Ham, and from Shem. They was divided from us. Separate. Divided means to separate, man. That's what divide means, to separate. So they were separated from us, right? In their lands, and that's when it gets just like 20. In their lands, everyone in his tongue after his families. Go back to 20. That's when it said the same thing as 20. These are the sons of Ham. They was never divided, nor do they have isles. After their families, after their tongues, in their countries, in their nations.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
So that's when we get the divide and the separation of a Gentile.
See, I never read where it explained that Japheth was as Noah was. I thought Japheth, the way, most pictures I see where they try to claim how Japheth looked, he was a dark-skinned man with straight hair. That's the only thing the difference they showed a Japheth, that he had, and his eyes was blue. They say he had blue eyes too. So I guess
ain't it in the scriptures that it say he was the color of a leopard? That's not in the scriptures.
Who, Japheth?
Japheth, yeah.
About Japheth.
I mean, look it up.
That he was leprosy?
He was the color of a leopard, yeah. I believe so. Hey, Rue, put Yafeth in front of that. Put Yafeth the color of a leopard.
Ain't popping up.
Okay. Rube, you got a nigga sitting there starving.
Yeah. Hey, you better break out that crock pot Friday. Get it ready in preparation. Hey, man, I'm full too. I might go get me a glass of wine. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
They spell Jeopardy again.
Japeth.
What we gonna say, man? What I'm reading is it says,
I mean, even if it don't say it, all we gotta do is go to history of these nations that we just read about. So if we look at the history of Gomer, Magog, who you read about in Revelations, and you already know who that is, the Russians, right? Madai, Yavon, we know those are the Grecians, Tubal, the Ashnakis that y'all just said, and Killam as we were speaking about.
Right, exactly.
All we gotta go do is look at the history of the nations and see who they are. It ain't even gotta say it's the color of leopard. We just look at the history of these nations. Before they was called the white man, they was called by what the nation they was. So before I call him a white man, I'll call him a Yawanian. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I told somebody that too. I said, I don't. You can't call everybody like we was talking earlier. Everybody, all Caucasian is not Esau.
Yeah, right.
Right.
We can't why you think they call themselves Ashkenazi Jews? They knew their nation that they came from. They knew their name came from Ashkenaz. But then they converted themselves to Judaism and they call themselves Jews. So they said we are Ashkenazi Jews. They knew what nation they came
That's why
from.
we Jewish. That's why we got that ish on the end of our, name. That's
why they got ish on it, because ish means kind of. If we look up the definition, it means kind of. So I'm kind of a Jew because I was converted to Judaism.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said that's why we got that ish on the end of our name. We kind of like them, but we ain't them.
Right. We can still if y'all wanted to.
Y'all want to go back to Obadiah, or y'all want to continue back in Proverbs when we was on? All this started in Proverbs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it don't matter. I know Big Marv, you still want that Obadiah?
I mean, yeah, if y'all want to, don't matter.
Well, because Eric was asking about it. Eric, you still up in here?
Yeah, he's still in there.
I was about to say he put his comments up in and got about here.
Oh yeah. Let's get the book of Obadiah. It's short anyway.
Okay. Want to hit it right?
Not really.
Okay. I hit it. Oh, you want to hit it, Adam?
Yeah, I can hit it.
Okay.
All right, 1. The vision of Obadiah. Thus says Adonai Yahuwah concerning Edom. We have heard a rumor from Yahuwah, and the ambassador is sent among the heathen. Arise ye, and let us rise up against her in battle. Behold, I have made you small among the heathen. You are greatly despised. The pride of your heart has deceived you.
Hey, and we can almost deal with that just in itself. They say I made you small amongst the nations. When you think of Israel in itself, who they call themselves the Jewish people, that's a small little nation of people. Across the land, you know, people call themselves Jewish, but you can be a European and say I'm Jewish. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the people, I made you small among it during your nations, but you are greatly despised. Nobody can stand them. Even the brother brung up Hitler himself. Hitler, when he started killing them Jewish people, he said it was a call from God. That's what he said out of his own mouth. He said it was a calling from God.
I got that. I can pull that up too. I can pull it saying. I got that up.
Yeah.
I can pull it saying.
I'm like, it came from Hitler's mouth. The difference between when Hitler seen us and seen them, when he seen us, they shot us dead in the street no matter where we was at. We could be anywhere and they would just kill us dead. But when they seen them, when they seen them, they would throw some of them in concentration camps, trying to convert them back to their true white blood and shit. But
about converting them, they killing them though, bro.
What you say?
I said I don't know how they convert them, but they was killing them.
They was killing them, but that's why you think you have so many survivors. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying is when they seen a black person, they shot him dead in the street. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying, you was dead. You don't hear about that. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear about that. All them names on that wall ain't just them white people that they was killing. Them was us that they was killing too. You know what I'm saying? The real Jews. Because he was hunting the real Jews, and them people was trying to be like us. He wasn't just hurt.
I know what you're saying, Big Mark. I know what you're saying. He
wasn't just hunting them. I already know what he said about how Hitler was a half Jew. I already know that story. You know what I'm saying? I know what he's talking about. I could tell you something else. The British Petroleum funded both sides of the war. You know what I'm saying? BP gas. So why would they give Hitler?
That was the Jews. That was the Jews.
Yeah. They funded both sides of the war. So why would they want to kill off their own people? Why would they want to kill themselves off? If he was hunting them, why would he want to kill themselves off? You know what I'm saying? They funded both sides of the war.
This was all done. It was all done so they can have that land over there in Israel.
Exactly. That's why they did it. It
was a cover-up. And that's why they say it was 6 million Jews when it wasn't nowhere near that many.
Exactly. Because a lot of them was us. A lot of them was us that died. You don't know because we never went to the war.
Big Mark.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Big Mark, that come from they was just killing up, but they wasn't going like you saying hunting. They was just exterminating all those that was in Germany. So even if you was mixed with black, they exterminate you. So I know exactly what you're saying, but they wasn't going to different, different countries. They was just doing it like in Germany. You feel me? Because I was in Germany at that
Excuse
time.
me, brother. I can cut you. I have missed a little bit, probably about 10 minutes, which I was talking about. So what's the subject on right now?
We're still talking about Edom.
Okay.
Yeah, we just finished dealing with some nations, man. You're gonna have to listen to the recording and catch that one.
Okay.
But that's why he really went after them people. You know what I'm saying? Because the Pope of that, whatever that year that was, he gave Hitler the blueprints on where we was at. You know what I'm saying? The true Jews. That's over in Germany. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, over in Germany, because that's where it was happening at.
So you saying Hitler?
We was all over the world. You know what I'm saying? We was everywhere. And
and when they had a lot of footsteps in Germany.
We could be out with our family. We'd be out with our family. If one of them soldiers, it could be one of them soldiers. If one of them soldiers seen us, they were shooting us down in the street.
Where all this happening? Excuse me, brother.
In Germany. This is Germany, long time ago. Hitler, we talking about.
Okay, we can finish that. My bad.
But finish reading though.
Okay.
But like Ruben said too, though, they did that just so they can get that land. You know what I'm saying? That was to make the whole world feel sorry for them. You know.
Yeah, and then that's why to this day them churches send money over there to them.
Right, they got reparations. We ain't gonna
They
get
got the reparations. We get nothing because we ain't gonna get nothing because it's part of the curses.
Right,
you know
and our reparations,
right.
like I told the Gentile last night, our reparations come in the kingdom, man.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it, Shaq.
Yep.
Hey, our brother. Oh, y'all finna get back to reading, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start at 3. The pride of your hearts has deceived you that dwell in
Somebody should mute. Somebody should mute. There's a lot of background noise. Yeah, okay, let's get it.
Okay. The pride of your heart has deceived you, you that dwell in the clefts of the rock, whose habitation is high. That says in his heart, who shall bring me down to the ground? Who you exalt yourself as the eagle, and thought you set your nest among the stars, thence I will bring you down, says Yahuwah.
Hey man, I want to deal with a lot right there because it's really a lot right there. You know what I'm saying?
Especially right there. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Marv. Go ahead.
Go, it's on you.
It was saying, you know, of course we already know they pride of their heart deceived them. Remember we was talking about Esau before Esau was Esau, and before they was Edom, they had to take over Edom and become Edom. So we go get Edom, we'll see how Edom dwelt. Where it say dwelt in the cliffs of the rocks, right?
Right.
Right.
And then they so proud and hardy, who gonna bring us down? Think about who you call the Jewish man, the Abenaki Jew right now. Pride and heart, small in the nation, because their nation is very small. You know, even though people across the world say, I'm Jewish, like I said, it'd be a regular European. I met a dude at the store, he my color talking about I'm Jewish. You see what I'm saying? You know, a lot of people might claim their religion, but we're talking about the actual people, the Abenakis. You feel me? What we just read that they come from the Yefet. But
so not to cut you off, brother. So what is Sammy Davis Jr.? Was
shit. He was an Israelite. He was just deceived, and he converted to that Judaism.
So he was originally. I think they say he was originally from over there in Jerusalem. That's what I heard.
Hey, I'm young. I'm younger than that. I had to go read the encyclopedia.
We had to look that up. We had to look that up and see where he was originally from.
Yeah, I had to go to the encyclopedia about him, man. I don't really know about him like that. You know what I'm saying? But again, and it said, though you rise high as an eagle, you know what I'm saying? Now we already seen earlier that Kittim mixed with Esau. What do America ride high on, right? You know what I'm talking about?
That eagle and them stars.
And we
that eagle is it's a lot of people's symbols too, though. It ain't just America.
Yeah. I'm talking about as far as the nation. You feel me? As far as the nation.
So Sammy Davis was born in Harlem, New York, though.
Oh, okay. Well, keep going. Sammy Davis Jr. was in Harlem, New York. You heard him.
Okay, I hear y'all.
We're gonna hit 5. If thieves came to you, if robbers by night, how are you cut off? Would they not have stolen till they had enough? If the grape gatherers came to you, would they not leave some grapes? How are things of Esau searched out? How are his hidden things sought up? All the men of your confederacy have brought you even to the border. The men that were at peace with you have deceived you and prevailed against you. They that eat your bread have laid a wound under you, and there is no understanding in him. Shall I not that day, says Yahuwah, even destroy the wise man out of Edom, and understanding out of Mount of Esau, and your mighty man of Teman shall be dismayed to the end of everyone of the Mount of Esau may be cut off by slaughter.
Let me make one more point right there. And it's saying, your mighty man shall be discouraged, O Teman. So now we can go to the book of Job and we see one of his partners came from where? Teman. So we see even Job's partner who we was discussing with and having discourse with was an Edomite.
Yeah.
Was Teman?
Esau or
Okay.
Mount Teman. They the same. They one and the same.
Okay.
So that's why I said we go read the book of Job, and he was dealing with them 3 men and the young man. One of them men was from where? Teman, Esau.
Wow.
Right.
The one that came and sat with him after his people died, right?
Right.
They say Job was an Edomite. You know, I don't know, but I heard that too. I ain't never looked into it.
Yeah.
Our brother Reuben. Remember I said I was always wanted to know that question that I've been asking since I was damn near a teenager. Make a long story short, remember when they said Cain killed Abel, right?
Where Cain got his wife from?
No, when Cain killed Abel. And they sent him to the land of Nod. Remember what I'm talking about? They sent him over to the land of Nod. Now, it was only supposed to be, to my knowledge, Adam and Eve had Cain and Abel. And that land they was in, them was the only people, to my knowledge. So who was the people over in Nod? How they get there?
Okay. When he Cain
what I
was
heard,
a wanderer. Cain was a wanderer. And Adam and Eve didn't just have Cain and Abel.
Right.
They both had sisters with them.
3 sisters.
And
3.
And they were supposed, yeah. And Cain was supposed to marry Abel's sister, and Abel was supposed to marry Cain's sister.
Now
Cain,
when you say that right there, not to cut you off. Now, when you say that brother I was talking about that was giving me all this information that he drifted off on me. Now, when I asked him yesterday, he said a lot of people don't know. Make this long story short, a lot of people don't know. Abel had a twin sister. You hear me? He said Abel had a sister. I never knew that. He enlightened me on something. So the twin sister was there when Cain killed Abel.
Where would you find that at?
And they sent her over to the land.
We'll read it. And we'll read it. We'll read it in the book of Adam and Eve.
Okay.
But see, like this here, we always get thrown off with different things. I'd rather let's finish this up and then we'll deal with that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, go ahead, Adam.
All right, we at 10. For your violence against your brother, Yaakov, shame shall cover you, and you shall be cut off forever. And the day that you stood on the other side, the day that the strangers carried away captive his forces, and foreigners entered into his gates, lots cast lots upon Jerusalem, even you were as one of them.
Hey, Mark, what you say cast lots mean again?
Cast lots, that's like taking somebody's land.
There you go.
Casting lots for somebody's land.
And foreigners entered into his gates and cast lots upon Jerusalem. Okay.
And you were like them also. So Esau, we see cast lots upon our land, just like the foreigners, man.
You ever see a house for sale that say somebody say lot for sale sometime, cast lots. Basically, they said I'm moving in, basically.
Right.
And on somebody else's land.
On our land.
Because that land stayed desolate for a long time until after the events of what happened with Hitler.
No, it stayed desolate. It stayed desolate of our people. It stayed desolate.
People,
every time we was carried off to Babylon, guess who moved in? The same people we reading about right now.
Yeah.
Okay, 12. But you should not have looked on the day of your brother and the day that he became a stranger. Neither shall you have rejoiced over the children of Yehuda in the day of their destruction. Neither should you have spoken proudly in the day of distress. You should have not entered into the day of my people in the day of their calamity. Yea, you should not have looked on their affliction in the day of their calamity, nor have laid hands on their substance in the day of their calamity.
All right. So again, every time we went through calamity or was carried off to Babylon, guess who moved in? Nor have you entered out the gates of my people, what the Most High said. Nor have you to enter in the gates of my people in the day of their calamity, when we went carried off to Babylon, nor look down on their evil in the day of their calamity, nor seize their wealth in the day of their calamity. That's all Esau did. Every time we was carried captive, he moved, he slid right up in that thing, man.
Exactly. But just like if you think about what Ecclesiastes, was it that Ecclesiastes, and nothing new under the sun? So if it's talking about Babylon, it's talking about now. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You got to apply it to nowadays because there's nothing new under the sun.
Right. While we over here, they over there. Right.
Yes, sir.
What I'm talking about right now, when I say we was carried off to Babylon, I'm talking about America. Babylon.
I know what you're saying.
Right, while we over here, they over there. Yep. Right. Or even when they tore down Jerusalem and everything, while we got shipped off, and then they end up going over there too.
Yep.
But only thing, what I'm saying, basically what Ecclesiastes says, history repeats itself over and over again. Over and over again.
All right, 14. Neither should you have stood in the crossway to cut off those of his that did escape. Neither should you have delivered up those of his that remain in the day. You want to scroll up, Root?
Okay.
On that chicken, man. Come on, wipe your fingers.
Scroll back down real quick. Let me finish.
You went
I
up too
lick
far.
my fingers. I ain't want to. You know
go
what
down
I'm
a little bit.
Go back down to 14.
14.
That's
okay.
Yeah.
Neither should you have delivered up those of his that remain in the day of his distress. For the day of Yahuwah is near upon all the heathen, as you have done.
You get the top of 14?
I did.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh, good. For the day of Yahuwah is near upon all the heathen, as you have done, it shall be done unto you. Your reward shall return upon your own head. For as you have drunk upon my holy mountain, so shall all the heathen drink continually. Yea, they shall drink, they shall swallow down, and they shall be as though they had not been. But upon Mount Zion shall be deliverance, and there shall be holiness, and the house of Jacob shall possess their possessions. That one?
Is that it?
Let me go up.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay, my bad.
It's okay. And the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph a flame, and the house of Esau for stubble, and they shall kindle in them and devour them. And there shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau, for Yahuwah has spoken it.
Ooh.
He said there ain't gonna be none remaining that answers his question.
That's what the brother said. That was the brother question.
Answered his question earlier. Who gonna be left there, like still be standing there? Ain't nobody. None.
Hey Shag, you wanna hit this one?
Yeah, I hit
words. Okay.
What's that?
19?
19.
It's 3 verses left. I think you got it right.
Yeah, well, all right. And they of Negev shall possess the mother. Negev. And they of the Negev shall possess the mount of Esau. And they
what
of the
is
plain.
That? Can you click on that? Rule. What did it say?
South. I'm about to say because I got south in me.
From an unused root meaning to be parched, the south, specifically the Negev or southern district of Yehuda. So I wonder where all them brothers that's located in Israel, I wonder where they located now. That would be amazing. We can find that out. Because a lot of them that moved out, I heard they got kicked out of the city, like out of the main city, like Israel itself, and they living like on the outskirts of Israel. So it'd be amazing if they living in the south, but you know what I'm saying? Let's go though, let's see.
Hey, I have, when you said that, our brother Marvin,
yeah.
Do you ever wonder whatever happened? Huh?
Hey, you know, Ak and brother mean the same thing. Ak just, you know, in Hebrew.
Yeah.
It's like you saying brother. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
You know, heads up on. That's all.
Hey, you live and learn every day. So
chapter 9. I was thinking the same thing. You said it, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, we're like you was on that subject. Whatever happened to those, like you say, they got kicked out of there, the brothers. Whatever happened to the real? Do you ever see a real, like what they call them, the ones that was over there with the pyramids, the Egyptians? Are they still around, or they just died out?
Yeah. No, they still around. Mizraim. They still around. They just don't put them in the forefront. They just get as they say, the carbon copy ones. They still over there.
I can't tell
still over there.
From the Arabs. They look just like Arabs, right?
Hell no.
Nah, they just don't show them.
Nah, they don't look nothing like no Arab.
Black is black.
Who say they are Egyptians now over there is not the true Egyptians that was before.
Right. Exactly.
Understand. During the Ptolemy days. Yeah, during the Maccabee days, during Ptolemy days, you know what I'm saying? Gentiles was over there. Cleopatra was a Gentile, man. You know? Remember, the word Arab means a mixture, you know what I'm saying? Undefined. You know, when you say Arab, you don't know what nations these people really are.
But some of the true descendants of Mizraim, they still over there. They just way, like you said, in the outskirts.
Right, just like in places like India, for sure. It's just what you don't see. It's just what you don't see.
I can't tell you with nobody yet, because I don't know with nobody yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, I can't tell you. But they out there, they still around. Black people is black people. You know, we here, either in Africa or Egypt, which is Africa, or you know, wherever. We here, we there.
So you say, so them Africans, they black people, but they not Israelites, right?
I mean, regular Africans ain't, no.
That's why that's why they put us on them ships, right?
Well, yeah, I think we read that on phone.
Okay.
I think Bowie go over that. Bowie go over that.
Yeah, you can read it in the book of Job, man. You were sold by the Zion-Dons and those of Zor. You know, those are Hamite nations, man. You were sold by a Hamite nation to a Gentile nation. Straight up.
That's why he brought all the pestilence on them and stuff. That's why.
Eric, all you gotta do is watch the White It Out series. They break that down, kind of going to depth.
Okay, I appreciate it, brother. You said White It Out?
Yeah, Watchmen Report.
Okay, Watchmen Report. Let me write that down.
I'm gonna finish this 19. And day of the.
What happened, Root?
Oh, my bad.
Chick, he's slacking over there, man. Hey, you slacking out? What's going on?
Hey, where we at?
19. That's 19.
You said Obadiah 19?
1 and 19.
Obadiah?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why, I had it on the screen. Y'all just kept talking and talking. All right, there we go.
And they of the plain of Philistinium, and they shall possess the fields of Ephraim, the fields of Shemaron, and Benjamin shall possess Gilead. And the captivity of this host of the children of Yesharel shall possess that of Kenianium, even into Caspraphra. My bad, y'all. And the captivity of Jerusalem, which is in Sepharat, shall possess the cities of Negev of the south. And Savior shall come up out of Mount Zion to judge the mount of Esau, and the kingdom shall be Yahuwah's.
All right, well, his question was answered with that, basically. Did I ask you a question, bro?
Actual.
It's good, bro.
Did I answer your question? About
Yeah, I bet.
Ben had his question answered.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
That Proverbs out. It looked like you was highlighting that and not even listening to what we had going.
I was listening, but I'm, when Eric just brought that question up about Cain and Abel, I had to go grab my book so I can
Find it.
Okay.
and we can get into it.
Hey, Reuben. Hey, Reuben.
Yeah.
What? So Ben Amin and all those brothers that went over there back in the 60s that went to Jerusalem and stayed, all the brothers that went over there, they kicked them out of there?
They kicked some of them out, I think. I don't know,
Yeah, I never heard no more about them. They was saying
I
they
ain't
was
heard
Ain't that the dude that died? And he died? Been dead, right?
Yeah.
Ben Amin died.
When they had like some kind of conspiracy about him? Like, I don't know. I can't remember.
But I remember when I was brothers, when I was locked up, it was a lot of his followers that was in a joint with me. So, and that being said, from what I was on it for about a month and a half, 2 months with these brothers. Make a long story short, from what I was getting, like this man thought he was the Most High. I had to back from them brothers. I was like, this man here, he got y'all brainwashed. It's like he the Most High.
Yeah, he died a terrible death. That's the one that what's what they used to call the bus driver, right? Rude.
Benny, yeah, I think so. They used to call him what's his name? Benny the bus driver or something like that.
Yeah.
Damn. He died what'd you say, he died a horrible death?
Yeah, I think so. I think Brother Jacob was talking about it. I think was that the one that they killed? They stoned him to death? Something?
No, I think Ben Amin died of cancer. He had cancer.
I'm thinking about somebody else then.
Yeah, Ben Amin had cancer. Tall, light-skinned brother, older man. Because I just seen him on YouTube, and when I seen him, he was in the process of dying of cancer. He was super skinny. But I know them Israelite brothers over there, they don't eat meat, period.
Remember Brother Jacob was talking about, who was that dude he was talking about? They stomped him to death.
That was the one that started that One West camp.
Abavivis?
Oh, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah.
Man, why they stumped that brother to death?
Yeah, Mel getting baptized.
Okay, I just thought about that. We missing somebody. I ain't seen
that's what's up.
Okay.
Okay. Now we can go into this where Cain got his wife from real quick.
Okay.
All right. And you want to pull this up on your thing? You want me to wait for you?
I'm seeing it right here. The birth of Cain and what was his name? Lulawa.
Mm-hmm. You want to read it the way you have it in your mouth? Go ahead and read that for us.
Okay. While they received those names, and they dwelt on the earth, working in the order to continue and the well-being of their bodies, and were so until the 9 months Eve's childbearing were ended, and the time drew near when she must be delivered. I ain't never heard this, brothers, but it's enlightened me. So this sister, was she a twin? So keep reading, right?
Yeah, keep reading. We're gonna get all your questions answered.
Then she said unto Adam, this cave is the pure spot by reason of the signs wrote in those since we left the garden, and we shall again pray in it.
Let me see. I'm on
I'm on 2 right here. I just read one.
You can make it bigger too, if you know.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna skip down a little bit.
Okay, we skip down to 4.
Yeah, we talking about. No, we're gonna skip down to, let's see. Five. Skip down to 5. Well, go to 4. Go to 4.
Okay. But when Adam saw the strut in which Eve was, arose and prayed to God and said, "Oh Lord, look upon me with the eye of thee mercy and bring her out of her distress." And keep reading the 5, right?
Yeah, keep going. Hey, when you see God, just replace it with Elohim. You see Lord, just say the Most High or whatever.
And the Most High looked at his manservant Eve and delivered her, and she brought forth her firstborn son, and with him a daughter. So they was twins, from what I'm getting.
Right.
So do one line.
No.
Okay. Then Adam rejoiced Eve deliverance, and also over the children she had borne him. And Adam,
my bad.
What you do? What you do?
There we go.
Oh, and Adam ministered unto Eve in the cave until the end of the 8 days, when they named the son Cain and the daughter, what is it, Luloa? How you pronounce that?
Lulawa, whatever, you know.
Yeah, Lulawa.
Mm-hmm.
Lulawa. Okay. The meaning of Cain is hater, because he hated. Go. That's 7 right here.
Yeah.
The meaning of Cain is hater.
Hey, so now when you be out there in the streets, you ain't gotta call him hater, man. Just call him Cain.
That's the original hater.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
We don't.
That's real.
Yep.
Hey, I'm loving this one right here. The meaning of Cain is hater, because he hated his sister and their mother womb. There came out of it. Therefore did Adam name him Cain. But Luwa, whatever, Luwa means beautiful, because she was more beautiful than her mother.
Okay. Now, y'all can read all of it together. We're gonna skip, all right, and go to the next chapter. And we're gonna start okay. 11. Start at 11.
Okay. When the days of nursing the children were ended, Eve again conceived, and when her days were accomplished, she brought forth another son and daughter, and they named the son Abel and the daughter Aquila. That's right. I pronounced it right.
Aquila.
Hey, I got a question though. How come all this was taken out of the Bible?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't never read why they take this out of there.
So she had 2 sets of twins. Cain and Abel both was twins.
Yeah.
No, so it was 2 sets of fraternal twins. This was I'm getting. Right?
You said what?
It was 2 sets of fraternal twins.
Yeah.
Son and daughter, both rich. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, how come it was taken out of the Bible? I don't understand. It's tripping me out, but I don't know. I guess I can't.
I mean, the Bible ain't nothing but it sums up everything. If you look at it.
Right.
Reading the book of Jasher, you get your questions answered. You look at Jubilee, you get your other questions answered. Look at the book of Adam and Eve, you get your questions answered.
Yeah, but look though, family, just look at this though, just off of understanding's sake. Why ain't none of these so-called preachers preaching all this?
Hey, I got a question.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Ruben.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. So I'm reading all this here from what my man was telling me yesterday. One of the Ock brothers, or the Ock, he hit me with one of these. I said, do you remember Leela? Right? He said yes. He said Leela. He hit me with Leela. That was Adam's mother. This is what he tell me. You ever heard that?
I don't believe none of that. I don't believe none of that. And that's why you got to be trained up in the script and then the stuff in the Bible. That way, when somebody else come at you with all these other doctrines, man, you can refute it.
No, it ain't true. Yeah.
Or just not even listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Don't even entertain that nonsense. Because
Adam ain't had no mother.
We gotta be strong. We gotta be strong in our faith. Brothers get puffed up in knowledge and want to be teachers, man. We are brothers. We ain't got but one teacher. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's each one teach one. And if somebody got some knowledge that's not of this word, I leave them alone. I don't even want to discuss the scriptures with them. That's why I was telling you yesterday, I don't even want to talk to the brother because he, you know what I'm saying? He got all this extra knowledge. Let him stay puffed up in his knowledge. If he done did that, go ahead. But I'm gonna stay strong in my faith. I'm gonna stay strong in what I know.
Shalom.
I just came back. What we talking about?
We talking about the brother that was talking about the aliens and all this.
Hey, so you do know that dude, Rube?
He say don't know him.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, I told you he probably didn't know Ruben. I told you that. I told you he probably lying.
But Ruben know his cousin.
It could be somebody. He could be meaning somebody else because it could be somebody else called themselves Ruben because Ruben being a Hebrew name, it could be somebody else he's talking about. And he just telling you, yeah, I know. You know what I mean? But he could be somebody else.
But see, I know his cousin, and they was like my cousin. They probably told him about me or something like that, but I don't think I ever talked to the brother. But in reality, I really don't want to talk to him because he owns something else that I ain't even on.
He way out there. He way out there, brothers.
He read what it is he read the book of Enki, and that's what it was. He read that's what it was.
Because the book he was talking about the Kabbalah. He was talking about the Kabbalah and all that. I ain't with all that.
Hey, that's wicked,
I ain't with all
man.
that.
That's mysticism. That's mysticism, man. You don't want to deal with no mysticism, man. You don't want to deal with that, man. You don't want to deal with that.
We stay strong.
That comes from them ass knackies that we was talking about earlier. Them ass knackies we were talking about earlier, that mysticism and that Kabbalah, them ass knackies, that's where that come from, man. You don't want to deal with that. That's wickedness, man.
No.
That's wickedness, man.
Yeah.
That's like witchcraft, thing.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I don't deal with a lot of other doctrines. You know, if they want to dabble in that stuff, that's them. You know, like when Bowie say you shouldn't read the book of Enoch and stuff like that. Nah, read the book of Enoch, but don't go reading them Kabbalah books. Hey,
brothers, this is what he told me to get because I was gonna go buy it. Right? He said the holy tablet, the emerald tablet, and the Kabbalion tablet.
Mysticism.
Go look them all up.
Most High told you don't deal in no divination, man, or sorcery. Said that.
I told you about them emerald tablets a long time ago.
That's sorcery.
Remember that? And Adam,
you gotta like this, man.
Albert told us about them.
Can any of that give you salvation?
Yeah.
So what's the holy tablet?
Right. Straight up, Adam. Straight up.
Right.
The emerald tablets come from the lost city of Atlantis. You know what I'm saying? That's
so what's the holy tablet?
And that's called Greek mythology. Lost city of Atlantis, that's Greek mythology, man.
Yeah. And
the meaning the study of myths. Myth is falsehood. Myth is falsehood, man.
That's why they was destroyed too.
Yeah. Hey, Eric, the best thing to do, get your understanding up in these 66 books, then you'll be able to discern everything else. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right there.
Out of Bible.
Hey, and
you can't even deal with it, like you say. You can't even deal with them Jubilees and Enoch until you get your
right. Get yourself situation in the Bible.
Hey, when I said something about
down, you'll be able to discern all that.
When I said something about the 66 books, he said, no, they didn't tell you. It's more than 66 books.
Yeah, it's more,
It
but
is more.
start from the basics.
Yeah, it's for
And then
sure.
you'll be
Go
able
back
to
to
learn all that other
You
stuff.
deal with
Yeah.
that.
That's what they telling you. They said he said get established in the 66 first.
Right, that
and
basic knowledge.
Dabble into
Yeah,
the other one.
there you go.
You know.
Yeah,
You
drink that
gotta
milk
build your
before you start
foundation
eating
first,
that meat.
out. You gotta build
Right,
your foundation. You got, like you
right.
say, yeah. You know, if you
Some
try,
brothers, everybody ain't got your
build with a
best
weak
interest at
foundation,
heart.
yeah, you can't build with a weak foundation. It's gonna collapse. You gotta
Right.
build your
Yeah.
foundation first.
That's why you're gonna have your that's why you're gonna be questioning everything.
Right.
You know what I'm
Your
saying?
foundation is
Like I'm
strong.
doing right now.
The foundation gotta be
Right.
strong.
You gotta
That's
have
why
a strong
that's why I'm on
foundation.
here with y'all brothers, because best believe I could have been talking to him, because he was so like, hit me tomorrow. We gonna wrap this up, and I'm like, no, let me go on holler at my brothers. Because something don't feel right when he got to talking that out of that Lilith and all that. I said, no, that he just drifted all the way off on me with that one.
Yeah.
Like I said, I gave you, we got, well, you know, these brothers know, watch the Watchmen reports. They'll build you a good foundation. You watch them, they'll get you there, they'll build you a nice foundation and keep it on the Bible, except until, you know, and then they go to the book of Enoch, but deal with the 66 first. That's what I did. I don't drift too far with all the other books.
I like the Watchmen, but without the board. She need to shut up. You know
Hey
what I'm
man,
saying?
the board be going in though. She be talking like
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The thing is, but the real thing is, the Most High said, "Seek my face." He didn't say, "Seek my face through Watchmen or the board." He said, "Seek my face through me."
Yeah.
You gotta seek Him for yourself.
For yourself. You gotta
yourself.
seek it for yourself.
They ain't gonna. All they supposed to be here for is to give you understanding. If you on your subject and you like, man, you know, because you got your foundation again has to be strong. If you listen to them daily, it's not gonna build your foundation. Your foundation get built by you seeking the Most High for yourself, man.
They didn't have no woman out there teaching that
If you
word.
continue to watch everybody, you're gonna have their knowledge.
Right.
You're gonna have everything they know, and not what the Most High showed you.
Right.
Show yourself. Study, show yourself approved. Don't let somebody else show you approved. You gotta show your own self.
I don't even
go back to who your true teacher is.
Regardless,
who is your true teacher?
Saying, you know, I don't even watch her no more. She just turned me away from watching it. Period. I stopped watching anybody a long time ago.
Yeah,
honestly, brothers, this is what make a platform like this so like righteous and well, I shouldn't say righteous, but this is what make a platform like this.
No, you can say righteous out.
Yeah, well, because like this is typically with it being no assigned teacher, everybody opinion matters, and even just like you, even just like with questioning, a lot of times a lot of stuff can be answered because all we doing is basically seeking to read to find the answers that we're looking for.
Yeah,
and it makes a difference, man.
Just like
Really
this Ruben just gave me to read.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I truly appreciate you, brothers, because honestly, I mean, with this, man, it basically, you know, it keep you just off the thought, you know what I'm saying, on the real. And without it, man, a nigga be completely lost out here in this madness, man.
Right. You hit that on the nail.
All praise to the Most High.
Yeah, this definitely matters, brother. Really, it does.
And everybody that say they Israel ain't Israel.
Exactly.
Hey, and Big Jermaine, you already know what the foundation of this assembly built on. Man, we all gonna run it. Ain't nobody just speaking at nobody. We all run the thing, man.
Yeah, I look at that passage.
Iron sharpens iron, man.
Hey,
yeah, and that's real. That's real.
One thing I wasn't feeling with them run brothers with that purple on. I ain't trying to wear all that. I believe in the Most High, and that's it. That's all. I ain't trying to wear no things on my head.
Dude.
Huh?
My fault, man. No, I'm out here with this dog, man. My bad, brother.
Okay. Yeah. What's with that? With them big old things on their wrist, the things around their head and.
They want to be
that
seen.
passage that you said, actual, That passage that you said, actual, like all Israel, not Israel.
Gotta be seen.
I think about that when I think about them purple people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Hey,
when he say,
straight up.
all Israel, not Israel, that's who I think about, them purple people. You know what I'm saying? I think about even Brother Bowie Church. You know what I'm saying? I think about them. You know what I'm saying? All Israel, not Israel. And I heard him say it before, and he probably didn't know he was talking about himself. He didn't look in the mirror though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, we ain't gonna slut. Hey, cause man, hey, the brother do give some understanding on things.
Yeah, he do, man.
He do give some understanding.
It go back. It go back to that question Jermaine posed earlier. Why don't they speak on this? 501c3. 501c3, man.
Well, then he ain't no brother to us, man. So you know what I'm saying? Because the one that, you know what I'm saying?
But that ain't for us to judge that though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like, this is action judge itself.
Yeah, but I'm saying though,
I ain't gotta judge.
I ain't knocking them, but like I was just saying with the purple people though, they wearing all that stuff. I feel like they want to be seen, man. They teach you the white man is the devil. Ain't no devil. You know what I'm saying?
And they put on all that purple stuff that they put on. They trying to put on priestly garments.
Well, I just watched Brother Bowie today. He was on YouTube. He was on YouTube and he preaching a lesson I hadn't heard before. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just what it was. Like you said, 501(c)(3, that's what he getting. You know what I'm saying? And if you done shook hands with the devil, you is the devil. I don't care who you is. So and that's just what it is.
Where these 6 points? I be seeing a lot of them brothers with the big 6 points on them and all that. The Star of David. So
it ain't the Star of David, it's the Star of
We just talked about that. We just talked about that last week.
Yeah. That's why you need to be here every week, man. We discuss freestyling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna be on. Like I told you today, I might not, but
we gonna tackle them if we can.
But something in my heart told me today, the Sabbath day, I got to be there with y'all, man. I had to, man.
I put that thing about stars in the chat, you know what I'm saying? And if you think about it, you know what I'm saying, stars, you know, you see what a star look like. So why you make this image a star and everybody, you know what I'm saying, follow this star, you know what I'm saying? And they got these stars on all the kids stuff and all the girl clothes and everything. And on the flags, like y'all said, we're talking about the flags. You said there's more than one eagle, you know what I'm saying? Come on, this shit is everywhere. Like Adam said last week, Confucius say, was that Confucius? Symbolism rule the world, you know what I'm saying? Or signs and symbols rule the world, not the law or whatever it is, you know? So these symbols is everywhere. Hey, and I'm gonna tell y'all, these stars you see on these people's houses, I don't think they just got them for decorations, you know what I'm saying?
I say people knowingly know, and then some people don't know, bro. It's just
that's true. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because even the ones that got the damn, if you ever see the wheels like a horse's wheel, like a wagon wheel, that means that's a witch's symbol also. You know what I'm saying? That's a witch's symbol also. They hang that on their wall so people will know that they are like a high covenant witch. You know what I'm saying? That's them wheel, the wheels, that's what the wheels be meaning, them.
Actually, it's crazy that you say that, brother, because actually, like, I be, you know, looking at properties and stuff, and honestly, fam, I've have seen these stars that people place on their crib and never actually had thought of what it actually meant, other than just decorations. Not knowing that this actually will hold the meaning, you know what I'm saying, on this property or whatever.
Then you go up to houses, they got gargoyles and all that stuff in front of their driveway.
You got that stuff. I'm thinking that
what's up with them gargoyles? That's witchcraft, right?
You dealing with stuff that's from Masonic stuff like that, black magic, sorcerers. You deal with all that stuff, gargoyles and statues and stuff like that, man.
And like we just read, you know, Satan speak out of them things sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We read that.
I mean, they on the dark side. They ain't in the light. They walk in the darkness.
So, and as you say that, I didn't sit there and heard. I got a buddy, right, and he say he not into it, but this man, from the last. Wait, he has some money. So his wife sent him through some stuff that she keeps saying she getting spells on her, but I know she getting them. But he believe in his wife's supposed to practice white magic. I told him in the door, I said, man, that's all darkness. I ain't never heard no white magic.
It's all darkness.
To me, that's all darkness.
Well, just the fact that the Most High tell you don't practice in this stuff, it ain't no such thing as good and bad.
Where's that in the script in the Bible will tell you about all magic, mysticism, all that is wicked. All that stuff is
exactly.
It's in the Bible.
Exactly.
What that in the Bible?
Astrology and all that.
But ain't it the script on that about magic and all that, witches and all that, and all this? I forgot. I just was looking at that too. It's a script in the Bible talking about.
And everything you've been bringing out has been leading back to Kabbalism, mysticism, sorcery, divination, man. So you gonna have to start cutting some conversations out.
It's in the Bible not to deal with that mess.
You can hit Leviticus 19 and 31.
Let's deal with it then, Adam. Since you pulled it out, what it got?
Hey, like I just said, you got to cut some of them conversations off.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Build your foundation up.
Because you ain't going, if you still dealing with that conversation, it's gonna be hard to build that foundation. They gonna keep chopping you, making you stumble. It's gonna people on being a stumbling block before you. And you don't want no stumbling blocks before you, man. Straight up. You have to cut them conversations off, man. Start, like you say, building that foundation.
Well, I'd say that in Leviticus what?
19 and 31.
Build your foundation off that chief cornerstone. That's your teacher. The chief cornerstone. The Mashiach, man. HaMashiach. Messiah. What they call Christ. You feel me? That's what you gotta build on, man. That's who gonna give you all that knowledge and understanding, man.
Man.
Can give you that. No man gonna give you that, man.
No man.
The beginning of wisdom is the fear of the Most High Yah, man. For real.
For sure.
Hey, Adam, what'd you say? Leviticus 19 and what?
19 and 31.
Regard not them that have familiar spirits, neither seek after wizards to be defiled by them. I am Yahuwah Elohim.
And that's just one verse, man. They say that throughout all this Leviticus.
It's just one. I typed up that pop up. It's many more. And you're dealing with people deal with all that psychics and all that stuff, man.
Tarot card, Ouija boards, all that stuff is foul. That stuff foul.
That's all familiar spirits. Somebody died. Oh man, we went to go talk to this medium, and they said they seen my dad. They talked to my dad, man. They talking to a spirit, man.
Man, they talking to Satan, talking through them.
Yeah,
letting them, because he already know what your daddy done did. Of course, he gonna tell you what your daddy's saying.
Put that in the song. Hey, y'all, we should read that. Was that Samuel and Saul?
When you go to with your outdoor.
I mean, y'all want to finish that Cain and Abel story, or y'all want to just jump into something else? I mean, that's what I be saying.
Did y'all ever
jumping all
Proverbs? Did you ever get his question answered?
Man.
Yeah.
Who was the people over in Nile? Did he ever get that answer?
Nah, he didn't. That's why I was trying to say, let's finish it. That way, you knock that question out of your head. You ain't got to worry about it no more.
Okay.
With
that,
you want to put it back on there? Now we on 12, right? Yeah, we on 12. Go ahead.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let's see. We probably didn't even gotta hit it. So we just see that Abel had a sister with him too, right?
Right, a twin.
Right. Okay. Now, we're gonna jump to the next chapter.
You want me to read?
Okay, yeah, you can read out. We're just gonna hit these points.
That's chapter 12, right? Yeah.
What you want to be reading?
We're gonna start. I'm gonna tell you where to start at. Give me 1 second. Start at 7.
Oh, let me cut my light on. All right. And the night.
I mean, we can read this whole chapter. I'll let you read this whole chapter, all right? Just read the whole chapter.
Oh, he was gonna do that. I forgot he do that. It's been a while. It's been less than that.
Yeah.
What you say?
All right. It's been a while since I told just read the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Just eat it off,
my
man.
garage door. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta close my garage. All right. Cain becomes jealous because of his sisters. And the children began to wax stronger and to grow in stature. But Cain was hard-hearted and ruled over his younger brother. And oftentimes when his father made an offering, he would remain behind and not go with them to offer up.
Hey, my bad, Big Marv, my bad. Before
ahead,
we jump in that 1 second, hold on, let me get there. Because
I'm Lil Mar. Call me Lil Mar.
Big Marv. I'll call you Big Marv because I respect you. I'll call you Big Marv because I respect you. So,
Hey, that verse Ox, the verse I was talking about is in Revelation 21, verse 8.
Don't matter. You took a
What did it say, Ox?
But the cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexual immoral, those who practice magic arts, the adulterers, all liars, they will be consigned to the fiery lake of burning sulfur. This is the second death.
Man.
Yes, sir.
So all those that studying what they bring it to you,
magic and all that,
that's
man.
what they need to look forward to, man. Straight up.
Yes, sir.
Hey, and I was just know what you was reading, Big Dog, when you said because something about his sisters, right? We just read that. Cain become jealous of his sisters, man. I just want to read one verse. It's that Joshua 1:12. And Yahuwah Elohim drove them from that day from the Garden of Eden to till the ground from which they were taken. And they went and dwelt at the east of the Garden of Eden. And Adam knew his woman, Chua, and she bore 2 sons and 3 daughters. She bore Cain and Abel and 3 daughters. So it's a third.
Where you reading that from?
I'm reading this in the book of Joshua, verse 1:12. So just to know, 3 daughters. So y'all had already pulled out 2 daughters. So I just wanted to make that y'all know there's one more in there. Don't forget about that one.
Right.
Okay.
Did we ever read the other one, the other daughter in here? I had stepped out when y'all kept reading. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't think we pulled her out. I think they just dealt with the queen.
Okay.
Yeah, we trying to deal with Cain and Abel. Abel getting his wife. And, you know, we just gonna deal with a little of the story, a little background.
So where we at
of
it. Okay, we on 3 now, right?
Yeah, we on 3.
All right. But as to Abel, he had a meek heart. Wait, you moved it on me.
My fault. Pull it up.
You good. You good. You good. All right. But as to Abel, he had a meek heart, and he was obedient to his father and mother, whom he often moved to make an offering, because he loved it, prayed and fasted much. Then came this sign to Abel as he was coming into the cave of treasures, and saw the golden rods, the incense, and the myrrh. And he inquired of his parents Adam and Eve concerning them, and said unto them, how did you come by these? I got to keep moving the screen up. I'm good, though.
Don't worry, I got you.
All right. Then Adam told them all that had befallen them. And Abel felt deeply about what, and Adam, wait a minute, my fault. And Abel felt deeply about what his father told him. Furthermore, his father Adam told him of the works of God, of Yah, and of the garden. And after that, he remained behind his father the whole of the night in the cave of treasures. So he remained, wait a minute, my bad. He remained.
You're right.
Okay.
He remained in the whole night in the cave of Travis, 7.
All right. And that night, while he was praying, Satan appeared unto him under the figure of a man who asked to him. That could be like that dude, like be showing himself, like you was talking about. Well, the dude that be showing himself, the Maitreya dude.
Maitreya? Yeah.
Satan appeared to him unto the figure of a man who said to him, Thou hast oftentimes moved thy father to make an offering, to fast and to pray. Therefore I will heal thee and make thee perish from this world. But as for Abel, he prayed to Yah and drove away Satan from him, and believed not the words of the devil. Then, when it was day, let me make it bigger. Oh, God just made it bigger. Okay. Then it was day, and an angel of Yah appeared unto him, who said to him, Shorten neither fasting, prayer, nor offering up an oblation unto Yah. For lo, Elohim has accepted thy prayer. Be not afraid of the figure which appeared unto thee in the night, and who has cursed thee unto death. And the angel departed from him. And when it was day, Abel came to Adam and Eve and told them of the vision he had seen. But when they heard it, they grieved much over it, yet said nothing to him about it. They only comforted him. They already knew that was Satan, you know what I'm saying, appearing to him.
Right.
Hey, hold on. So that way Satan appeared to Abel and told him he was gonna basically kill him, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't he tell him?
Well, that ain't creepy the way Cain turned around and murdered this brother like he said he was gonna have him.
Right. We can read. We gonna read that too. We gonna read into that.
Where we at now? 11 or 12?
10.
Oh, okay. I gotta move the screen. I got it. Okay. But as to hard-hearted Cain, Satan came to him by night, showed himself and said unto him. Showed him himself and said unto him. So basically, he showed Cain himself, right?
Right.
He said, since Adam and Eve loved thy brother Abel much more than they love thee, and wish to join him in marriage to thy beautiful sister, because they love him. But wish to join thee in marriage to his ill-favored sister, because they hate thee. So wait, they had a sister that they love and a sister that they hated? I must have missed that part.
Nah, they was both born with twins.
Yeah.
Twin
sisters. You remember Cain's sister meant beautiful and Cain meant hated.
She was more beautiful than Eve.
Yeah. So that's why they saying that. You know what I'm saying? Satan just putting this in his head, put it like that.
Oh, yeah. Because it say ill-favored sister, though.
Hey, wait, read that. My bad.
Yeah.
Where y'all at? 10?
Yeah. You see, he said married to his ill-favored sister because his other sister was beautiful. His sister, Cain's sister, was beautiful. She wasn't as beautiful as the other sister.
As Abel twin, yeah. Cain twin was a beautiful woman. Yeah.
Or that might be that third sister. That's why I brought out that third sister. It's 3 daughters. And Cain took 2 of them to wife. When we read the book of Jasher, Cain took 2 of them.
I think that other daughter came a little later though.
Yeah, I don't think we read across the other daughter yet.
Yeah, we ain't read about her. She came a little later with Seth, I think.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, but you remember Abel had married that third daughter. I mean Seth. Yeah, you right. Seth had married that third daughter. You right.
All right. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna say, but wish to join thee in marriage to his ill-favored sister, because they hate thee. Now, therefore, basically the ugly one, you know.
Yeah,
Now,
and they
therefore,
don't hate him. So Satan putting this in his head.
putting it in his head, yeah, putting it in his
He
mind.
putting this stuff in his head. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
in a dream, right? Then he come to him
He
in a
said he
dream.
came to him. He showed himself to him and said.
Right. So did he come to him in a dream
Came
or
to
as a
him by
man?
night. As a man. He came to him and showed himself to him.
Able by man, yeah.
I mean, back then, you know, they didn't eat the food that we eat. So they saw angels and stuff like that normally. You know, angels and stuff came to them on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Doc.
Where we at, 11? 11?
Yeah.
Now, therefore, I counsel thee. So Satan saying he counseling them now. Almost sound like some of these preachers. Now, therefore, I counsel thee. When they do that, to kill thy brother, and thy sister will be left for thee, and his sister will be cast away.
Last verse,
All right. And Satan departed from him, but the wicked one remained behind in the heart of Cain, who sought many a time to kill his brother. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He left like a piece of him with him. Like when he departed, he left a piece of him.
Well, even like reading this, it brings to mind the reasoning and understanding as to why Cain killed Abel, instead of just saying because, you know what I'm saying? Because typically they just tell you because it was an offering and, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you say, Big Jermaine, you get more detail and background on the story.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, it definitely helped with the understanding of it, though.
Right.
Right. Hey, Eric, you still in here?
Say something, man.
He probably went eating somewhere. Got to eat something.
There you go.
Go ahead, Adam. Right? Or you want me to read it? I get it. Then Adam said to Eve, behold, the children are grown up. We must think of finding wives for them. Then Eve answered, how can we do it? Then Adam said to her, we will join Abel's sister in marriage to Cain, and Cain's sister to Abel. Then Eve said to Adam, I do not like Cain because he is hard-hearted, but let them bide until we offer up unto the Most High and on their behalf.
That's incest all day long, though.
Hey, I got a question, real quick question about that. The marriage
incest all day long. Incest all day long.
That's exactly, you took it out of my mouth. That's incest all day long. But I think around that time, from what I was told, they had to do that. It was okay.
How could you procreate?
Exactly.
Yeah, how could you procreate without doing that? Like procreation without doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, but now it's wrong.
And then as later on, as you get in there, later on when you get in there, you're gonna see the Most High stop them from doing this type of stuff.
Right, because the population on the earth started to feel.
Yeah.
It should be wrong, nigga.
Hey, but now from what I'm getting right now, all like when they say all of us is kin.
Right. That even go back to Abraham taking his stepsister. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no full Hebrew without him doing that. If he would have took some other nation, they wouldn't have been no full Hebrew nation. So he had to take Sarah that came from his daughter's mama. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
To make the whole full seed of a Hebrew. If I would have took a Hamite nation or of another nation, there would be no full Hebrew seed, man.
Right.
I God know what he was doing. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
He created.
Or else he'd have made more than one race. He would have made Adam, you know, he'd have made other races, but he didn't do that. We all come from Adam.
Right.
Right.
And that's why you're supposed to love your brother as yourself. When you find out you all come from Adam.
It is your brother.
That's why he got no respect of person. That's the reason.
Coming soon. Okay.
And that's why we was chosen to bring the other nations back to the Most High. Not hate the other nations or kill them. Bring them back to the Most High. Because, you know,
an angel appeared to Cornelius and told him to go see Kepha or Peter. Why did the angel just give the other nation, the Gentile, the game? If the angel appeared to you, because that's what an angel is, a messenger of the Most High, just like a prophet is. So why did the messenger just give Cornelius the game instead of telling him to go see Peter? It's a protocol of things.
Because it's a protocol for sure.
Right.
Yeah. Got to come from Israel. Got to come. And where all these what are these Israel teachers getting their teaching from? Gentiles.
And that's why
they Gentiles. That's why they doctrine messed up. Yeah. Okay. And Adam said, no more. I'm at 5. Hey, somebody need to just mute and just listen in if they moving around a lot. 6. Meanwhile, Satan came to Cain in the figure of a man of the field and said to him, you see, he changed himself into another figure of a man. Behold, Adam and Eve have taken counsel together about the marriage of you two. And they have arranged to marry Abel's sister to thee and thy sister to him. But
hey, let me pause you one time. You just brought a thought to my head real quick. Go back up.
Okay.
It's how Satan appeared to them?
As a man.
As a man. Of a man.
As a man.
Figure of a man.
That's why the Most High said, man, you're going to walk on your belly now. So you can't appear to them as a man no more and deceive them.
Right, you're now locked under chains of darkness, right?
Man, you can't appear to them as a man and deceive them no more, Satan.
Right, but was this before or after though? Well, this was before.
Exactly, this was before when they was to appear to Adam and Eve like a man and deceive him, man.
No, this was afterwards.
Yeah, it is afterwards.
This is afterwards. This is afterwards.
Yeah, it is afterwards because
so that means that
curse got kicked out of the garden.
So that means that curse. So that means that curse that the Most High put on Satan was still after this.
But that curse was put on Satan was put on the snake. It was put on the snake. That's why
snake.
You look it up. Snakes used to walk. If you look it up, snakes used to walk.
Now I'm getting confused, man.
Hey, man, a snake that walks is a lizard. A snake that walks is a lizard. Think about it.
I heard that before, that a snake used to have feet.
Hey, listen. Hey, go show me that. Because I tell you that a snake that walks is a lizard. Go show me that Satan used to be.
They got lizards.
Hey, we'll pull it up. I ain't got no problem pulling that out.
What he's saying is true though.
They have snakes that's called forerunners, man. And forerunners, they got feet. There is snakes called forerunners.
That's a lizard. That's a lizard.
Yeah, but you also have those snakes too, right? Yeah, but
I ain't never seen that. Show me that right now, man. I need to see that right
Hey,
now.
we'll pull it up. They got, you know, this stuff is out here. You know what I'm saying? Just like them giants out here. Come on now.
Yeah, the Nephilim.
It is a lizard.
The
thing, exactly. A snake that walks is a lizard. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Lizards and snakes is both reptiles, so no, so they both the same.
It never even called him a snake. It called him a serpent, man.
Right.
I was
He's
just
serpent,
hey,
but
you took the word out my mouth.
Satan
A
when
snake is a serpent.
he can't poof and,
Never
and,
call
and
him a
swell
saint.
himself up like that no more. You know what I'm
They
saying?
both
Crawl on
they
his
both
belly.
from the same family, cold-blooded,
Yeah.
the reptilian.
Getting confused, man. Getting confused, bro.
And we ain't gonna get no confusion because it never says snake, it says serpent. And then again, a snake that walks is a lizard. But we'll look it up after this.
I mean, if you look up the classification for snakes and reptiles, they under the
Let me
reptiles.
just pull it up
you know what
real
I'm
quick,
saying?
man. Let me see. I can probably go to YouTube and find something on that. Let's see.
Uh-oh. That's right. Call me a robot.
These Gentiles sick as hell.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Hey, that's that second address. These Gentiles, these heathens and they wicked devices. That's what it say. The heathen and they wicked devices.
Wow.
Hey, nah, go to that snake with legs. Some of that. I seen it. Go to that one.
Where?
Right there, the second one. There it is.
Nah, man. Be real about it. Let's be real about it. Let's see.
Hey, but what did it say? Hold on, Rube. Go back up there. What did it say under that? Hold on. Go back up to it. Keep going. Go to that one with the robot. Read what that said under it.
Right there.
Okay.
Giving snakes their legs back.
Huh.
Yeah, check it out.
And look who running the world right now. They showed you his face.
Man, type in snake with legs, man. Not on YouTube. I got a picture of a snake with a leg right here. In other words, it's a lizard. I used to have this thing in my fish tank called a mud dog, man. He had 4 legs. Mud dogs.
Hey, I got this lady that said that though.
I was always told that God cursed the serpent back in the day. He had feet. Cursed him to be on his belly forever.
That's what Ruben said.
You scroll up, Ruben.
That's what Ruben said.
Yeah, he's been cursed. Because somebody told me that you could put a lighter up on the snake belly and see little feet come out. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that before too.
I'm looking at a different picture.
This one said 4-legged snake.
I'm looking at a picture. Dude got it in his hand right now. It got legs.
Look at them legs on that.
Yeah, I see that, but I'm looking at one dude holding one in his hand, man, on Quora with a snake with legs.
Okay, let me go
right
back.
There, look, you just passed it. Scroll back up.
Right. This one?
Nah, keep going. Nah. Is that it? Nah.
That robot.
One.
Nah, you just right there. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Right there.
To the right.
In his hands.
What does it say?
To the right.
Why did
snakes dissolve legs? Devolve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a salamander.
Devolve is the opposite of evolve, of course. You know, the opposite of evolve is to devolve. Evolve means, of course, to develop. But
yeah.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Amar got legs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That might be a lizard. That's a lizard right there.
Salamander right there. They still in the same category, so it don't matter.
That look like a frog mixed in with it. You know them heathens, they look at this one. Look at them legs on that one.
See that thing walking and crawling on them legs out. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of the one pictures, man, where they didn't put them legs on him to make the camera look like
Photoshop.
Yeah. Damn, what was that?
It was like he in the water. So, you know.
I always thought snakes was the pet of the devil, of Satan.
Satan
He used that as because snakes are slick.
Right.
Because in the kingdom, a kid gonna take hold of that snake. So snakes,
poisonous snake.
they ain't the kids. I mean, they ain't of the devil. The devil just used one of them to get in there, or he used it as a metaphor because it's the nature of a snake.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's paraballistic. Paraballistic is a metaphor. Let you know how slick a snake is. You know.
Right.
You know, a snake, you walking in hot grass, a snake bites you, and you don't even know it until it bites you. You see what I'm saying? Slick like that.
Maybe sitting there waiting. So, you know, you can believe the legs of the snake or not. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I know. Let's finish. Let's get back to it.
I know it never called him a snake.
Excuse me?
Go ahead.
He called him a serpent, right?
Right. Yeah. That's exactly what he called him.
Okay. What was I at before you stopped me? Okay. 7. But if it was not that I loved thee, I would not have told thee this thing. So Satan told him, if I didn't love you, I wouldn't have told you this. Yet, if thou wilt take my advice and hearken to me, I will bring thee on thy wedding day beautiful robes, gold and silver, and plenty, and my relations will attend thee. Then Cain said with joy, where are thy relations? And Satan answered, my relations are in a garden in the north, whether I once meant to bring thy father Adam, but he would not accept my offer. But thou, if thou wilt receive my words, and if thou wilt come unto me after thy wedding, thou shalt rest from the misery in which thou art, and thou shalt rest and be better off than thy father Adam. And these words of Satan Cain opened his ears and leant towards his speech, and leaned towards his speech. And he did not remain in the field, but he went to Eve, his mother, and beat her and cursed her and said to her, why are ye about to take my sister to wed her to my brother? Am I dead? His mother, however, quieted him and sent him to the field where he had been. Then when Adam came, she told him of what Cain had done. But Adam grieved and held his peace and said not a word. Then on the morrow, Adam said unto Cain, his son, take of thy sheep, young and good, and offer them up to Elohim, and I will speak to thy brother to make unto his Elohim an offering of corn. They both hearkened to their father Adam, and they took their offerings and offered them up in the mount by the altar. But Cain behaved haughtily towards his brother and thrust him from the altar and would not let him offer up his gift upon the altar, but he offered up his own upon it with a proud heart full of guile and fraud. But as for Abel, he set up stones that were near at hand, and upon that he offered up his gift with a heart humble and free from guile. Cain was then standing by the altar on which he had offered up his gift, and he cried unto Elohim to accept his offering. But Elohim did not accept it from him, neither did the divine fire come down to consume his offering. But he remains remained standing over against the altar out of humor and wrath, looking towards his brother Abel to see if Elohim would accept his offering or not. So he's sitting there looking like, he ain't take mine. I mean, he better not take his either. And Abel prayed unto Elohim to accept his offering. Then a divine fire came down and consumed his offering. And Elohim smelled the sweet savor of his offering because Abel loved him and rejoiced in him. And because Elohim was well pleased with him, he sent him an angel of light in the figure of a man who had partaken of his offering, because he had smelled the sweet savor of his offering. They comforted Abel and strengthened his heart. But Cain was looking on all that took place at his brother's offering, and was wroth on account of it. He was pissed. Then he opened his mouth and blasphemed Elohim because he had not accepted his offering. But Elohim said unto Cain, wherefore is thy countenance sad? Be righteous, that I may accept thy offering. Not against me hast thou murmured, but against thyself. And Elohim said this to Cain in rebuke, and because he abhorred him and his offering, and Cain came down from the altar, his color changed, and of a woeful countenance, and came to his father and mother, and told them all that had befallen him. And Adam grieved much because Elohim had not accepted Cain's offering. But Abel came down rejoicing.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind.
But Abel came down rejoicing and with a gladsome heart, and told his father and mother how Elohim had accepted his offering. And they rejoiced at it and kissed his face. And Abel said unto his father,
I do gotta say something though. Go back down a little bit. Before, when he gave his offer, remember when he said Elohim came to him and said, why is that sad? Go back down.
When he said he sinned against himself?
Yeah. Wait. Okay, right there. Number 26. But Elohim said unto Cain, why is thy countenance sad? Be righteous, and that I might accept thy offering, not against. He gave him a chance. You know, that just shows you the mercy of Elohim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He gave him a chance. You know what I'm saying? He said, why you so sad? You know what I'm saying? Be good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
But again, hey, what he name him?
Yeah.
Hater. His name is Hater.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm just saying, that's something that you never.
I really think names got something to do with how you act too. I don't know why.
Man, you know what, Rue? You know what? Out of the mouth of two more witnesses, that fact is established. Because I done thought that before, but I don't think I ever said that before to nobody.
Say that all the time, man. How you gonna call somebody lame and this and that? You putting a title on something. What is a lame, man?
The name mattered from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Even the name of the Most High. Even the name when the Most High gave his name. And you can't even just go read through his name until you go seek his name. So yeah, name matter for sure.
But I was thinking that before, because I was thinking like Billy the Kid, you know, since like people always in history lived up. If they had a bad name, they always lived up to that bad name. You know what I'm saying? Like Ruben said something about their name, it means something. It's like the way that person gonna act or something, you know what I'm saying? Almost, you know what I'm saying? That's what you were saying, basically, right?
Yeah, like it means something.
Yeah.
It seemed like, I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying it just seemed like to me. You know what I'm saying? I might be false saying that, but you know.
The
brother name was Shaul, and they changed his name to Paul. And then we go into Greek, the Paul means small, you know. That's why people say, oh, Paul wasn't a big man type stuff like that. You feel me? So it gotta mean something, you know what I'm saying? You
Right,
know,
right.
for them in the whole scriptures, his name was Shaul, and now you know him as Paul. Paul meaning small. So I mean, hey, I mean something.
Yeah, I just want to point out that, you know, Most High even gave him a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, that's how merciful the Most High is.
Hey, one
Yes,
more
sir.
point, all the brothers always bring up. They be like his name was. It's in Acts. It was like his name was so and so, but they call him Negro, meaning black, right?
Right.
Saying
Right.
that means something. His name was this, but they called him this. Or, yeah, that's just another example.
That's what's up.
I wish your name means something now.
Yeah, there's 3 witnesses. All right. Let's see. I'll start back at 29. But Abel came down rejoicing and with a gladsome heart and told his father and mother how Elohim had accepted his offering. And they rejoiced at it and kissed his face. And Abel said unto his father, because Cain threw me down from the altar and would not allow me to offer up my gift upon it, I made an altar for myself and offered my gift upon it. But when Adam heard this, he was very sorry, because it was the altar he had built at first, and upon which he had offered his own gift. As to Cain, he was so sullen and so angry that he went into the field, where Satan came to him and said to him, since thy brother Abel has taken refuge with thy father Adam, that thou didst trust him from the altar, did throw him from the altar, they have kissed his face, and they rejoice over him far more than over thee. You see how Satan is? He dirty, ain't he?
Yeah.
Deceit, like Adam pulled out last week. Author of deceit.
Yeah. When Cain heard these words of Satan, he was filled with rage. So when when Satan tell you something like, man, go get that nigga, you get mad. He just cut you off. You don't let him cut you off like that? That's Satan talking to you. That's Satan talking to you.
Straight up, author of deceit.
And when Cain heard these words of Satan, he was filled with rage, and he let no one know, but he was laying wait to kill his brother until he brought him into the cave, and then said to him, oh brother, the country is so beautiful, and there are such beautiful and pleasurable trees in it, and charming to look at. But brother, thou hast never been one day in the field to take thy pleasure therein. Today, oh my brother, I very much wish thou wouldest come with me into the field to enjoy thyself and to bless our fields and our flocks. For thou art righteous, and I love thee much. Oh my brother, but thou hast raised thyself from it, estranged thyself from it. You ain't come around me, bro.
Deceit, man.
You ain't come around your brother no more, man. Then Abel considered to go with his brother Cain into the field. But before he went out, Cain said to Abel, wait for me until I fetch a staff because of the wild beasts. Then Abel stood waiting in his innocence. But Cain, before fetched a staff, went out. And they began, Cain and his brother Abel, to walk in the way. Cain talking to him and comforting him to make him forget everything. Cain like, man, yeah, man. Man, I love my mom and dad. You gonna marry my sister? That's good. I'm gonna marry yours. You know what I'm saying? So they went on till they came to a lonely place. There were no sheep. Then Abel said to Cain, behold, my brother, we are weary of work. We see none of the trees from the fruit. nor of the virtue.
Hey, hold on, man. Somebody, hold on, fam. Somebody needs to mute or something. Somebody sleeping or something, brother.
Yeah.
Not me. Not me.
Yeah. Ain't no sleeping. I'm probably just breathing hard.
Somebody was sleeping. Abel said to Cain, behold, my brother, we are weary of walking, for we see none of the trees, nor of the fruits, nor of the virgin, nor of the sheep, nor any one of the things of which thou didst tell me. Cain like, man, we ain't see none of that stuff you was telling me about. Where are those sheep of thine that thou didst tell me to bless? Then Cain said to him, come on. And presently thou shalt see many beautiful things, but go before me until I come up to thee. Then went Abel forward, but Cain remained behind him. Abel was walking in his innocence without gall, not believing his brother would kill him. Then Cain, when he came up to him, comforted him with his talk, walking a little behind him. Then he hastened and smote him with the staff, blow upon blow, until he was stunned.
Hey.
But when Abel fell down,
one thing, Abel had no gall. Go back. Abel had no gall.
What you mean?
Yeah, he wasn't thinking about it. He wasn't even thinking about it. He was just like, show me the things you was talking about. He talked about sweet to him. Yeah.
Abel ain't had no gall. You know what I'm saying? Who the 144,000 gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Who they gonna be? You know? A person without no gall. No gall in them.
And Cain, when he came up to him, comforted him with his talk, walking a little behind him. Then he hastened and smote him with the staff, blow upon blow. But when Abel fell down upon the ground, seeing that his brother meant to kill him, he said to Cain, "Oh, my brother, have pity on me. By the breast that suck, smite me not. By the womb that bear us, and that." Hey, somebody mute, man. Somebody mute for real. Everybody mute if you ain't talking.
Hey, he said your reading is boring. That's what he said. I heard him.
I mean, you read them, not.
I had to make some type of joke because he got his chin on the screen, and every time his chin stops,
he just breathing hard.
it's like he ain't chewing the gum to stay up, but when the gum stops, he's snoring. It's funny. No lie.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. We all done been there, bro.
Hey man,
yeah. I know I have.
Me too, family. Me too.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm the
that word make them tired.
I'm the one to call it out.
Hey,
I hear you. I even had those on for about a good 3 seconds.
Yeah, man. But you know,
when the Messiah was praying and had them people watching, what he do? What was they do? They were sleeping when they came back, and they supposed to be watching the Messiah. You know what I'm saying? And they sleep. They at rest. Let's get it though. Yeah. I'm muting you.
The breast we have sucked, smite me not, by the womb that bare us and that brought us into the world. Smite me not unto death with that staff. If thou wilt kill me, take one of these large stones and kill me outright. Then Cain, the hard-hearted and cruel murderer, took a large stone and smote his brother with it upon his head until his brains oozed out.
Wow. Wow.
Withered in his blood. He withered in his blood before him. And Cain repented not of what he had done. But the earth, when the blood of righteous Abel fell upon it, trembled as it drank his blood, and would have brought Cain to naught for it. But the blood of Abel cried mysteriously to Elohim to avenge him of his murder. Then Cain began at once to dig the earth wherein to lay his brother, for he was trembling from the fear that came upon him. When he saw the earth tremble on his account, he then cast his brother into the pit he made and covered him with dust. But the earth would not receive him, but it threw him up at once. That's crazy right there. Right?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's real wild.
Like, man,
So basically, it was an earthquake when Cain killed Abel.
Basically.
I ain't thinking about it like that.
That's deep. That's deep right there, brothers.
Yeah, that's real.
Right.
That's a good point. That's a good one.
Yeah. Real. And again, did Cain dig the earth? Again, did Cain dig the earth and his brother in it? But again, did the earth throw him up on itself? Until 3 times did the earth just throw up on itself the body that made it.
It's like, because it was like his body shouldn't even be in the earth, right?
Right. You know, and they say the earth is living, right? The earth is living.
And the earth is repelling his body, throwing it up. That's the repel.
Throwing it up.
Yeah.
Right. The muddy earth threw him up the first time because he was not the first creation. And it threw him up the second time.
Hey, hold that 1 second. Because he was what?
Not the first creation.
Not the first creation.
Hey, Adam's supposed to die first, not Abel.
Wow.
Not Abel.
Wow.
Right there.
That's a righteous order. That's a righteous order.
Hey, come on,
that's like saying die before your time, man.
Exactly, man. You ain't supposed to be dead right now. The earth repelling this body. Your daddy's supposed to die before you, man.
Or is it damaging the earth? You know what I'm saying? Like actually making it, you know what I'm saying? Like damaging it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not the right blood that's supposed to have been going in there in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Adam, like you said, Adam was the first blood.
Well, this is what actually, when you keep reading, this is exactly what it basically say to you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep reading.
Okay, because it was not the first creation. It threw him up a second time and would not receive him because he was righteous and good and was killed without a cause. The earth
we already. Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, what you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, because he was righteous and good. We already know Adam and Eve transgressions, right? They listen.
Yeah,
they hearken to the voice of the serpent. They say because he was righteous and good. You know what I'm saying? So we see he ain't even none of that wickedness, right?
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. This goes back to the curse that's put upon Adam and Eve for sinning in the garden. It goes back to that. Remember, it said curse. It said curse gonna be the ground that you walk on. Remember, the Most High said that to him. Curse gonna be the ground that you walk on. Thistles and thorns it's gonna bear. Remember, he told that to Adam and Eve. Adam,
yeah.
Because they ate a forbidden fruit. He told them the ground gonna be cursed. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying that in a more spiritual manner, in the
spiritual,
in the sense of Abel.
Yeah, because the earth didn't receive the first man's blood. It didn't receive Adam's blood like it was supposed to. You know what I'm saying? It was supposed to receive Adam's blood first, like you said. Like you said, Shaq, he was supposed to die before his son. You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to die before his son. Because Adam's still alive, right? When all this going on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he was supposed to receive Adam's blood, so it curses the ground that we walk on. You know what I'm saying? Besides Satan being here, but it cursed the ground even more.
You said Abel's blood curses the ground we walk on.
Cursed it, yeah. It cursed it because it didn't receive it. It didn't receive Adam's blood. That's because, okay, just think about somebody being sick. You know what I'm saying? What they do? They throw up. You know what I'm saying?
They repel it.
Right?
They repel it, right?
Okay, it throws up. You know what I'm saying? But we got to see what happens when the earth finally do receive this ground. You know what I'm saying? But if you go back and you think about it though, the Most High told Adam, you know what I'm saying, the ground gonna be cursed. You know what I'm saying? And this is explaining how it's gonna get cursed right here. This is it.
Okay,
you know
let's hold that. Let's hold that. Look what you're saying and keep reading then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold that
And was
perspective.
Even after we read this, we can go back and read that. You know what I'm saying?
Right
like in the beginning. Okay.
You can pull it up and tell me where to go to after this.
That's 14.
Okay.
That would be in the beginning.
14.
Okay.
And was killed with the cause. Let me see. I'm gonna start up a little bit. And it threw him up a second time because he was not and would not receive him because he was righteous and good, and was killed without a cause. And the earth threw him up the third time and would not receive him, that there might remain before his brother a witness against him.
Oh.
So,
look at your wickedness that you did, Cain. Look at your wickedness that you did, Cain. You killed your brother. The earth ain't receiving him at that time because it want Cain to see his wickedness before him. It's a witness before you, man. Look at what you did, man. Look at what you did.
The earth.
Jermaine?
Go ahead, big man.
Yeah.
I'm saying, go and read 15. This just wild, brothers.
And so did the earth mock Cain, until the word of Yahuwah came to him concerning his brother. So it mocked him.
And that's that. And when the word concerning his brother is when the part when he came to Abel in the Bible, when they say, "What hast thou done? Has that killed? You know, why thy brother's blood cry out to me?" You know what I'm saying? And that's when it said, "Go ahead, though. I'm gonna go ahead."
Then was Elohim angry.
And also, let me expand on what Big Mar was saying. And so did the earth mock Cain until the word of the Most High came concerning his brother. So until the word of the Most High came, he was being mocked by the earth continuously. Continuously, he was being mocked by the earth. You know, we seen 3 times that it repelled his body. You feel me? So the earth continued to mock until the word of the Most High came. We don't know how long that was that the word of the Most High came to Cain.
Oh, damn, that's what he was saying. Go ahead, Maha.
What'd you say?
It was just what I was saying right there, though. Go ahead, finish it on.
I was just piggybacking off you, like that's it.
Talk about this next verse. I'm tripping out. This crazy.
Then was Elohim angry.
Not the next verses later down. I was reading. My fault. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me get to it. I can't even get to it because y'all keep talking.
Hey, it's better than sleeping.
Hey, right on.
Hey, best believe, brothers, I'm woke now. I'm on it. I had to give me a little power nap in there.
Hey, like you say, man, everybody been on that one, man. Don't even feel bad.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Yeah, what Jermaine Poop didn't rap or was
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, something like that order what he said.
I think Rat was the loudest though. Poop was.
Hey, I was about to say, by far, yours ain't even compared, man. I'm talking about Big Marv had his head back too in the garage.
Yeah. He put his face back on the screen. That slide coming down on the side.
Hey, you know he got that beard so you can see the slob too.
Oh man, y'all crazy. All right, 16 again. Then was Elohim angry and much displeased at Abel's death, and he thundered from heaven, and lightning went before him, and the word of Elohim came from heaven to Cain, and said unto him.
And the word of the Most High came. The word.
Yeah, that right arm came, didn't it? That right arm came.
Let's know who came. Let's know who we dealing with at this time. The word of the Most High came. That right arm.
That's cold.
That right arm came.
That's what's up. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Where is Abel, thy brother?
Hey,
then Cain.
You know what you should do, Rube? After you read this, you need to go to the story of Cain and Abel in the Bible, in the regular Bible, and see what it say. You know what I'm saying? In scriptures and stuff. At this point, you know what I'm saying?
We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, yeah. And you know, this filling in all the stuff that you wonder about right here.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what it's doing, brothers.
Expand all that thing straight up.
Yeah.
Expansion.
Then Cain. Then Cain answered with a proud heart and a gruff voice. How, O Elohim, am I my brother's keeper? Then Elohim said unto Cain, cursed be the earth that has drunk the blood of Abel thy brother, and thou, be thou trembling and shaking, and this will be a sign unto thee, that whosoever finds thee shall kill thee.
They go that curse
Cain,
on the earth,
Cain.
that curse on the earth that received that innocent blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when Cain wept, because Elohim had said those words to him, and Cain said to him, O Elohim, whatsoever finds me shall kill me, and I shall be blotted out from the face of the earth. Then Elohim said unto Cain, whosoever shall find thee shall not kill thee, because before this Elohim had been saying to Cain, I shall forego 7 punishments on him who kills Cain. For as to the word of Elohim to Cain, where is thy brother? Elohim said it in mercy for him to try to make him repent.
To try to make him repent. That don't mean he did it though.
Again.
Right. Mercy from the Most High came after that. Hallelujah. You can't say you can't say we don't serve a merciful Elohim.
Didn't Cain later die, y'all?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. He got killed in the field by
we got 2 different stories in Jubilees and Jasher, so we'll have to deal with that later.
Okay.
There's 2 different stories like Cain died, but he got struck in the field regardless. We know that. For sure.
Right.
So ain't nothing in the regular Bible about him dying? Nothing in the regular Bible?
Yeah, we can read that in Genesis. And I think Jasher back it up. You feel me? In that same Genesis chapter when he died, I think it was on his own grandson Lamech when he said, I killed the man. I killed the man.
Right.
Yeah. That's what we was talking about. He killed him.
Okay. And then what happened? What happened?
Cain was killed by Lamech?
Yes, sir. You want to jump to it real quick?
What happens to Lamech after that, though? That's the question. Because it just said whoever find Cain and kill him, what's going to happen to him?
Well, you know what happened then. The Most
he didn't do it. He looked at like a wild boar, like an animal to him, and he shot him by mistake. He didn't do it on purpose.
Exactly. That's not the point if he didn't do it on purpose, though, but he did it. He thought he was a wild boy and he killed him. You feel me? So 7 folks paid on him. Because it even Lamech even speaks about it. I feel like he was like in seven folds is revenge because he was trying to. Let's just go read it, man. I can't explain it.
It said forgo 7 punishment on him who kills Cain. So Lamech gonna run like something gonna happen worse than Cain to Lamech. I don't know. I mean, I'm asking y'all. Do y'all know anything about Lamech's story?
That's what we saying. That's why I said that he didn't do it on purpose.
Right, but still
accidental. Yeah, but we can look. You know, I didn't read nothing about.
You ain't got to jump to it. I just read it real fast too. And I'm gonna just start at 23 and just read it real fast. All right, it's Genesis 4 and 23. Or if you want to jump to it, we can jump to it. It don't matter.
Okay. And Lamech said unto his woman, Adah and Talah, hear my voice, ye women of Lamech.
He said not to his woman, to his women. That's
women.
Yeah. Hear my voice, ye women of Lamech. Hearken unto my speech. For I have slain a man to my wounding, and a young man to my hurt.
So if we go read Jasher 2, 26 and 31, you will see that Lamech killed the young man too. Not just Cain, he killed the young man also. I think it was his own son. I'm not really sure. We have to go read it.
If Cain shall be avenged sevenfold, truly Lamech 70 and sevenfold. So Adam knew his woman again. She bore a son and called his name Seth. For Elohim said, okay, yeah, that ain't talking about that though, but you know.
I know what you're saying.
I ain't read nothing else.
You have to go read it in that Jasher, man. We'll see it in Jasher chapter 2, 17 through 36. We can read that whole background of that if you want.
This just put a whole different insight to the story, family. Really, it does.
Yeah. Y'all want to finish this
Cain and Abel.
What we was talking about? Let's finish this, and then we'll jump to the mother script. That way we won't be all over the place. Too much, at least. Okay.
21.
21. For if Cain had repented at that time, and had said, O Elohim, forgive my sin and the murder of my brother, Elohim would have forgiven him his sin. You see that? Man, merciful Elohim. And as to Elohim's saying to Cain, cursed be the ground that has drunk the blood of thy brother. That also was Elohim's mercy on Cain. For Elohim did not curse him, but he cursed the ground, although it was not the ground that had killed Abel and had committed iniquity. For it was meet that the curse should fall upon the murderer, yet in mercy did Elohim so manage his thoughts, as that no one should know it and turn away from Cain. And he said to him, where is thy brother? To which he answered and said, I know not. Then the Creator said to him, be trembling and quaking. Then Cain trembled and became terrified. And though this sign did Elohim make him an example before all creation, as the murderer of his brother, also did Elohim bring trembling and terror upon him, that he might see the peace in which he was at first, and see also the trembling and terror he endured at the last, so that he might be humble, so that he might humble himself before Elohim and repent of his sin and seek the peace he enjoyed at first. So, man.
Yeah, man.
He got mercy for killers.
That's
And in the word of Elohim that said, I will forgo 7 punishments on whomsoever kills Cain. Elohim was not seeking to kill Cain with the sword, but he sought to make him die of fasting and praying and weeping by a hard rule until the time that he was delivered from his sin. And the 7 punishments are the 7 generations during which Elohim awaited Cain for the murder of his brother.
That's deep,
So
like the 7 generations.
Yeah. But as to Cain, ever since he had killed his brother, he could find no rest in any place, but went back to Adam and Eve, trembling, terrified, and defiled with blood. Go ahead.
A generation is about 100 years, I think.
Hey man, that's what I was about to say, man. I think it's 1,000.
Somebody look it up. It might be 1,000. I think you're about right. But
having this conversation, man, you know, what the Most High said through 4 generations.
Okay. Hey, Eric, you still in here?
Yes, sir.
Hey, we finna get into Cain marrying his sister.
That can't be
How
right.
you got?
It's
All right, you call it whatever you want. Most High put it out there. You know what I'm saying? He knew what he was doing.
We wouldn't be here.
I ain't questioning what the Most High did. You know what I'm saying? He did it for a reason.
I'm gonna catch up with y'all on my phone. I gotta drop my daughter off real quick.
all right.
Okay.
All right.
How many years a generation is?
Didn't want to deal with that generation.
It said 30 when I looked it up, but
hey, you can't. That don't even sound right.
It don't sound right.
Yeah, that don't even sound right.
But it's whatever the Most High said, from generation to generation, man, and that's a long time. You know,
that's what the Gentile define as a generation. 30 years, right. Man. You know, they ain't got no lifelong, no long lifespan anyway. You know, but I don't know. I know. I mean,
I guess a generation would be a grandparent, a grandchild, a grandson. You know what I'm saying? A son, a daughter. Them generations right there.
I know Big Al going to finish this one, so we can finish it and then just mark that down. We jump back to that generation, man.
All right. The grief-stricken family Cain marries Luwada and moves away. When Luluwa heard Cain's words, she wept and went to her father and mother and told them how that Cain had killed his brother Abel. Then they all cried aloud and lifted up their voices and slapped their faces and threw dust upon their heads and rent asunder their garments and went out and came to the place where Abel was killed. And they found him lying on the earth, killed, and beasts around him, while they wept and cried because of this just one.
So
from his body. Go ahead, what you say?
Was I'm starting to think you said it was 2 sets of twins. So is them the only kids that they had? Them 4?
5. That's why we went to go out that third sister.
Okay.
He had Seth too. Cain and Abel had Seth too. It might have been 6.
Okay, I'm just talking about before Seth. 3 daughters, 2 sons. I'm talking about before Abel was killed. 3 daughters, 2 sons. 3 daughters, 2 sons.
So who is this daughter we looking for? What's her name?
What you mean?
Lula. That was Lula.
And we trying to answer your question about where Cain got his wife from.
Lula,
that's what we read.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. We'll get back to this.
Suave, I see.
And they found him lying on the earth, killed, and beasts around him while they wept and cried because of this just one. From his body, by reason of his purity, went forth a smell of sweet spices. And Adam carried him, his tears streaming down his face, and went to the cave of treasures where he laid him and wound him up with sweet spices and myrrh. And Adam and Eve continued by the burial of him in great grief 140 days. Abel was 15 and a half years old, and Cain 17 years and a half.
We got that
As for
separation then. Let's get that in separation. 2 years apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man, these cats was young too, man.
Right on.
Yeah.
But Jermaine, man, you look at these generations, are they really that young? You know, you only see the course, are they really that young, man?
But you have to think about they was young at that age, but they lived to be 300 and 400 years old.
Yeah.
And they lived like 900 years. So you look at that, how many kids you can have in 100 years. Just think about it. You think about how the world got populated. That's why they lived so long. Exactly. And that's why they married their sisters and brothers, because, you know,
and cousins.
Like they was married.
Makes sense.
And their cousins, yeah.
Cousins.
It makes sense.
After, like you was speaking on incest, it was incest at first, but then it started being like cousins. You know what I'm saying? And that's just to keep the nation going. That's keep the nation going. You gotta understand that. You feel me? That's why we go marry your cousin. That's why Rebecca sent to Yishak or Isaac to Laban. Yeah, man, go take somebody from my seed, man, to make that pure nation. Keep that nation, man.
And these wicked people do that to this day. The queen and all them.
Right.
Do that to this day.
Hey, that's a perfect point. That's a perfect point. The heat. I'm looking at Suave background with the buildings in the back. That's how they keep they people in a set apart building, separate building from the world. And all you're gonna do is deal with what we tell you to deal with and marry who we tell you to marry, to keep it within this unquote Rothschild or what's all them wicked people these days, the Rothschilds and the Rothenbergs and all that. Yeah, they keep it in they nation and they people. You feel me? They don't marry outside. They ain't gonna go find you. They ain't gonna go find you and marry you. Nah.
That's why the queen was mad about her son marrying
Harry. Harry going outside. Yeah, exactly.
Right, exactly. And
exactly. I think especially that she was she a sister.
Yeah, I think they threw them out the congregation, like Big Ox tried to throw us out the congregation.
He left his own self, they say, but you know.
No, he left his own self because that was the reason why, because the queen was tripping, and the queen was like, she would rather, if the babies came out real light, she would accept them better. But when she said that, dude, like, what? Man, I'm gone. I'm up out of here.
Hey, if it was another Gentile woman or a full Gentile woman, it would have been a problem. Believe that.
No, it wouldn't have been no problem. Because you remember when she first ate at that dinner, one of their relatives came to, one of them older ladies came to the dinner and had a little thing like hooked onto her shirt, and it was hanging on one of his brothers.
Yeah.
It was some.
But it was her daddy was white and her mama was black, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because her mom is dark. From what
her
I hear,
real dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
But her dad white.
Yeah. But all in all, she got that blood in her, and she was one of the first ones ever to be married into the kingdom.
yeah. I mean, even with all that, none of that stuff matter.
Man, they be doing. Look, like you say, they be marrying their own kin. Man, you know how big that kingdom and that castle is. It's like neighborhoods, like 7 or 8 to 10 neighborhoods together or bigger. So you can imagine what the evil stuff they be doing on that land, man. They be killing, doing all types of crazy shit over there.
Anytime I think of a castle, I think of Dracula, man. Wickedness.
Man. Yeah, they come to mind too, Joe. They come to mind.
Okay, we almost done, y'all. Let's finish this story out.
Yeah, Shabbat Shalom, y'all. What?
Shabbat Shalom, Mark.
Shabbat Shalom, little brother.
Wow, man. Wow, man.
Yeah.
Let me see what that man got on over there. He might have some linen on or something.
Nah, I took it off. It's regular Nike.
Oh, okay. We'll get back to it. You missed a good one today. We all over the place.
Yeah, I know you're recording. I'm gonna probably check it back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Put this thing on too.
It's still a good one though, because I'm learning a lot.
Anytime Big Man in the building, that's a good one, man. We be missing you, man.
So you didn't, hey, Marvin, so you really didn't know about this, what we learned today about Cain and they were twins.
No, I ain't know nothing about
I didn't know none of this, man. I didn't read off into this.
I ain't know they was twins either.
No, because like I say, the brother yesterday that I was talking to, he said, man, that other twin was there when Cain killed Abel. Abel twin was there, and they cast her out as well. So we might get to read what I'm just saying now as we go farther on.
Yeah. I gotta go get my plug. But y'all can keep reading. It's almost over, right?
Yeah. As for Cain, when the mourning for his brother was ended, he took his sister Luluwa and married her without leave from his father and mother, for they could not keep him from her by reason of their heavy hearts. He then went down to the bottom of the mountain, away from the garden, to the place where he had killed his brother. And in that place were many fruit trees and forest trees. His sister bare him children, who in their turn began to multiply by degrees until they filled that place.
They had a lot of kids, is what it said.
A lot of kids.
Yeah.
See that? And then you think about it, kids getting older, marrying their sister and brother, and then they started marrying their cousins or whatever. But Cain, see, they probably just married their own sister and brother. Man, have another baby, so I can have me another wife. You know what I'm saying? They was wicked. I mean, that should answer your question right there.
Okay.
You know, and you gotta think about them living for a long time. You see them living for a long. All praise to the Most High, man. He give you that understanding.
All praise. Alone.
Hey, man. Hallelujah. Hey, come on, man.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now what y'all want to deal with since we didn't put that to rest?
I mean, everything was said right there.
Hey.
I
always, you know what I always wondered though? It might sound crazy. So, is it a son of Satan?
Oh, you just reminded
me.
Hey, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Is there a son of Satan?
Is there a son of Satan?
Yeah.
How could it be? Satan is a complete spirit being, man. You know?
He just reminded me of something, right? Go back to that curse when Eve ate that, what's her name, and the Most High told her.
Hey, brothers, hey, I'm gonna have to cut out for a minute because I gotta go take care of something.
All right.
Shalom.
Shalom, man. Hey, go back to that part. Go back to that part when Eve told
I know you're mad about this.
I ain't really coming to stop by Leon.
Cut your phone off.
I didn't feel like going, but I'm gonna stop by.
Eric.
Yeah. What you say now?
Cut your phone off.
Oh,
to hear you.
Yeah.
I'll
get to it.
It's 6 o'clock. We can deal with another subject and call it call it one. Unless y'all want to keep going,
I better probably take like a second. I mean, if we can get off though.
To it. Okay, let's go to it. You want to go to it? Let's go to it.
Don't be forcing the people to get off the internet, man. What is called the Zoom, man?
Go back to where they got the curse
While they
from
just joined.
after eating of the forbidden fruit. What the Most High said to them. When he said to Eve, remember he said to Eve, between your seed and Satan's seed, that was something kind of like Eric just said.
Yeah,
Satan got a son. He just said, do Satan got a son? Remember, remember Cain, right? Okay, remember it said people are of their father, right? So since Cain listened to Satan, he became a son of Satan in a sense, because he being the first murderer.
For sure. Without a doubt.
By him being the first murderer. All right. So curse be the ground that we walk on. You know what I'm saying? And he already told him that he was gonna curse the ground. He just didn't tell him when it was gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? But he told him he was gonna curse be the ground, you know what I'm saying? Because if they did because they did this. And
okay, we here now. Let's read it. Let's see.
Okay, yeah.
Start at 10 if you want.
But you want me to read?
I can read it. It's up to you. Go ahead and read it.
Right.
Read it.
All right. And he said, I heard your voice in the garden, and I was afraid because I was naked, so I hid myself. And he said, who made you know that you were naked? Have you eaten of the tree of which I commanded you that you should not eat? And the man said, the woman whom you gave to be with me, she gave me the tree and I ate. And Yahuwah Elohim said to the serpent, because you have done this, you are cursed more than all livestock and more than every beast of the field. On your belly you are to go and to eat dust all the days of your life. And I put enmity between you and the woman. Now, and between your seed and her seed, and he shall crush your head, and you shall crush his heel. Until the woman said, right here. Until the
That's
woman
what you
said,
was talking about, 15, right?
No, not. I was talking about the beginning. Wait a minute, between your seed and his seed and her seed. Okay, now we know that's the Messiah and Satan, right? Okay. To the woman, he said, I great increase your sorrow and your conception, bring forth children in pain. Your desire is for a husband, does rule over you. And to the man, he said, because you have listened to the voice, this is what I'm talking about right here. Wait, it got small. You made it bigger?
No, I just went to the top.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. I made it bigger, my bad. And to the man, he said, because you have listened to the voice of your wife and have eaten of the tree which I commanded you, saying, do not eat of it. Curse is the ground because of you. Right there, curse is the ground because of you. In toil you are to eat of it in all the days of your life. And the ground shall bring forth thorns and thistles for you, and you shall eat the plants of the field. I'll have to read it some more myself later. But
you was talking about the seed, right?
No, I was saying how the ground was cursed, and then right there when Cain was, the ground wouldn't accept Cain's blood because he wasn't the first creation. You know what I'm saying?
Wouldn't accept Abel's blood because he wasn't the first creation.
Yeah, wouldn't accept Abel's blood because he wasn't the first creation. You know what I'm saying? And it cursed the ground too. You know what I'm saying? He cursed the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But this could have been the same curse though, right here. You know, it could have been talking about the same thing that it was gonna happen. You know, and the ground should bring forth thorns and thistles for you, and you shall eat plants of the field. But I don't know. Maybe that's when they till the ground. I don't know. All right, forget it though.
No, because before we went here, you was talking about the seed. That's why I went there. But this was earlier when you was talking about cursing the ground. You was saying that earlier.
Yeah, I was trying to expound on what Eric said about do Satan have a seed, and it said right there. It talked about the seed of the snake seed.
Being divided.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting late anyway.
It's all good. I just, I ain't want everybody to start falling asleep or nothing. You know, y'all might have something to do. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna upload this thing. But anybody got anything else? You got something over there, Shiggly Diggly?
Hey, what them words say? They say serving the yacht. Watch your mouth, man. This ain't Oculus, man. Hey, man. Man, we can finish your Proverbs if you want, man. Other than that.
Man, we started on that thing, then we didn't get 2 verses down.
Exactly. I was about to say, if anything, we spent, and I feel like we read this Proverbs before and was on this thing for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I think every time we read something like that, and do that to us.
Yeah.
I don't even know where you stopped at.
We was early in here. We ain't get that far.
Okay.
We was on like 5.
Yeah, man.
But we just read 4.
Okay, so 5?
Yeah, 5.
Everyone proud in heart is an abomination to Yahoo. Hand to hand, he goes not unpunished. By love and commitment and truth, crookedness is pardoned. And in the fear of Yah, one turns away from evil. When a man's ways pleases Yah, he makes even his enemies to be at peace with him.
That's deep right there.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Speak on
Hallelujah.
Speak on that right there. That's why your enemies. That's why, people be like, man, I hate this person and that person. But some brothers, you don't hear that coming out of their mouth. Because the Most High making their enemies to be at peace with them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
We can even
usually when somebody's saying something like that, they're involved in some wickedness.
And again, we can even look at this in our regular everyday jobs, man. There's plenty of people that we deal with at work. Like, man, I don't even deal with this person. But this person be coming to you, smiling in your face. They really don't deal with you.
I was thinking about that, Shag. Man, I was thinking about that. I was thinking it. Go ahead. I ain't got to say it. You said it straight up.
Yeah, like you say, your everyday job, your everyday manner, man. When people think of enemies, it always got to be somebody trying to fight against you. And man, these same people in your workplaces, man, you think they really like you? They smile in your face, but when they at home, they call you nigga and all that other stuff, man.
They walk behind you like Cain, right? They walk behind you, speaking sweet things to you.
Right.
Yeah, my brother.
Right. Go ahead. Oh yeah.
I got a lot of black friends.
Yeah. You know what's cold? Yeah. You know what's cold though? You go back up to 7. It said when a man ways pleases Yahoo and makes his enemies be at peace with him.
But what you gotta do? But what's the first thing that you just said? But please, the Most High Yah. You gotta go to the Most High Yah for this to even occur. Because it
go down.
Right.
I already
anything
know.
else, any other situation, your enemy gonna vex you, man.
Yeah. I done been in that situation before. Trust me. Go back up a little bit. Go back up a little bit. Keep going up a little more. All right, right here. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but your ways of spirit commit your work. Commit your works to Yahuwah. Your plan shall be established. So basically, he's telling you how to live live with God. You know what I'm saying? Like live with. You know what I'm saying? To have that gall in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like just like when the people hate us, you got to be the opposite of them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why he make your enemies peace with you. You know what I'm saying? Because now you living blameless. You know what I'm saying? And they hating on you now. You know what I'm saying?
In a sense, don't they go right hand in hand with what is that? That Matthews?
Right. I was just about to read it, big man. I was just about to read it.
There y'all go. See, that's the spirit right there.
That Matthew 6, right? It say commit your works to Yah. So the Most High say, seek me first, right? Seek me first, right? For it say,
and all these things gonna be added to you.
Right. So commit your works to Yah first, right?
Yeah.
I'll read it for you, big man, since you was on it. Miss Matthew 6, I'm gonna start at 30. But if Elohim so clothe the grass of the field, which exists today, and tomorrow is thrown into the furnace, how much more, O you of little belief? Do not worry then, saying, what shall we eat? Or what shall we drink? Or what shall we wear? For all these the nations seek for. And your heavenly Father knows that you need all these. But seek first the reign of Elohim and his righteousness.
For sure.
And all these shall be added to you, man.
Real
Do
talk.
not then worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow has its own worries. Each day has enough evil in itself. And we see that to this day. It only getting wicked about the day, man. It's only getting wicked about the day.
That's like one of my favorite scriptures right there. You can't change the evil. Don't worry about tomorrow. Worry about the evil you dealing with today. Be righteous today.
Oh, boy.
Right.
That's
righteous today.
Right. So, what you need to do is
like that every morning. You wake up like that every morning with that same thought. I'm gonna be righteous today. You know,
it's called how this proverb go into everything that we was talking about. Just like Shag pointed out, he said, just like Cain and Abel, you know what I'm saying? He was showing us that. Shag you said that something like that, like you was like a Cain and Abel thing, you know what I'm saying? With this, when we started reading it up into here. It's just cool how this all going together. You know what I'm saying? With everything we read with the Adam and Eve stuff, you know. But go ahead, Don.
So again, the first thing y'all said, commit your works, not just your faith, not just your belief, your works, man. You know, your works to the Most High Yah, man.
Do y'all know we talked about works in the beginning, way before we even got into the Cain and Abel story? When you go back and look at this thing, we talked about works in the beginning, way in the beginning, when y'all was talking about works in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You'll see. That's how I say this thing went together. It's cold. Go ahead, though.
Beautiful, man. The Most High be doing that. All praises to the Most High Yah.
All praise.
Hallelujah.
Man.
Where we was at?
That's 7.
7.
So we already see when a man's ways pleases the Most High, even makes his enemies to be at peace with him. We love that, right? Better is a little righteousness, not a lot. Better is just a little righteousness, right? than a large income without judgment or right ruling, man.
I could use that passage at work right there when they get to talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? And they'd be like, how come you ain't coming to work on Saturday? I'd be like, I can show you this. Read Proverbs, what is that? 16 and 8. Better is a little with righteousness, better than a large income without right ruling. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
You pull out that scripture, y'all Mel would have hit you with it if he wasn't on silent right now. Right? Hey, this Deuteronomy. This that Deuteronomy 6:25. And it is righteousness for us when we guard to do all his commands. And I'll stop it right there. It's righteousness for us to guard and he will do his commands, right? And his command, like you said, is keeping that Sabbath day. Better is a little righteous, man, than going to get that money on Saturday, right?
Yes,
that
sir.
Is a little righteous. Right on.
Yeah, because that's
a man's heart.
250, maybe $300 I'm passing up. You know what I'm saying? 250, like 300. Just on Saturday alone. And 2 Saturdays, that's like $600. You know what I'm saying?
And you passing up the lake of fire too.
Straight up.
And I feel better. I feel better that I'm passing it up.
Let me walk through this fire to get to this Abraham's bosom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fire ain't gonna test me. I'm going to Abraham's bosom.
Yeah, all praises, for real.
Like you say, you keeping that command. That's you committing your works to the Most High. The Most High see that. Most High see that. That's your works, man. Straight up.
Read that next verse. It pointed out real good.
Let's do it. Verse 9. Man's heart plans his ways. Right? You want to go to work. Yeah. You want to go to work and get that money. Your heart, your way, in your heart, I want to go get that money. A man's ways plans his heart. I mean, a man's heart plans his ways.
Or a man might be saying, man, I work on the Sabbath, so man, I hope the Most High give me this day off. And you know, that's in your heart that you want the Sabbath off, but what that next verse say?
But Yahuwah establishes his steps.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
He gonna make that way for you. He gonna establish some steps so you can get that day off. All praise to the Most High.
Yeah.
We can go with plenty of scriptures with that, but we just gonna keep reading.
Man.
And oath is on the lips. I really want to jump down because it's speaking about the sovereign. Can I jump down? Big Eye, if that's cool with you.
Man, it's all good, man.
What about you, big man? What about you, big man? That's cool with you because I know you would chop me up for not reading it all.
We good.
Okay, I'm jumping down to 16.
All right.
How much better it is to get wisdom than gold. And to get understanding is preferable to silver, right? I'm pretty sure everybody in this whole city got money. You feel me? But when you come in this truth and you start getting that wisdom from the Most High, because we know wisdom dwelt with the Most High from the beginning.
For sure.
We ain't got no worldly wisdom. This wisdom only the Most High can give, right?
Right.
More than any day, man.
All day. All day.
Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
The highway of the straight is to turn away from evil, man. He who guards his life watches over his way. We dealt with that his way before, to guard the Most High way, right?
Yeah.
So if you want eternal life, that's what that's speaking about. He who guards his life, eternal life, he watches over the Most High's way. You got to go in the Most High way to get eternal life, man. Straight up.
Right.
And let me rephrase that: eternal life in the kingdom, because everybody gonna get eternal life. It's whether what side of the kingdom you gonna be on. Burn that lake, you gonna burn that lake forever, or you gonna be praising the Most High, kissing his feet forever, man? Which one?
Man, I just want to open the door for the saints that's coming in. Just give me that little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right on.
Or are they watchers? Or do that mean that they watchers over the way of the Most High? Is that the same thing you just said? Sometimes we say the same thing, and y'all notice that? Like sometimes you'll say the same thing, or even y'all two will say the same thing. I can hear y'all say the same thing. See, he who guards his life watches over his way. Like you said, it's the way of the Most High.
Right.
But do that mean that they the watchers? You know what I'm saying? Like the watchers?
Nah, that mean you watching what you do so you
Watching
won't
what
break
you
none of the
doing for sure.
most high rules.
So
Yeah, that's what I got from that. Yeah.
Right on. You trying to get everlasting life, and you watching the way.
You trying to get everlasting life. You ain't trying to defile the Sabbath or do all this other stuff that everybody else doing on the Sabbath.
Ain't we considered watchmen? Don't we supposed to be ringing the bell? You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be alarming the people. You know what I'm saying?
But that scripture ain't talking. But that scripture ain't talking about that. Because it said, "He who guards his life watches over his way." So if you
paying attention to what you're doing, family.
Yeah, you paying attention to what you're doing. You ain't watching over everybody else. You paying attention to your salvation.
I understand.
And how you get salvation, you got to go in the Most High way, not in the way of the world.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. And ain't we supposed to be delivering people to his way? That's what I mean. I understand what y'all saying about he who guards his life. I understand that part. I understand
his
that.
life. It didn't say everybody else's life. You got
I understand
your
that.
salvation right first.
I understand all that. But what
no,
I'm saying
we are supposed to be, bro. I mean, we are supposed to be
over his way. What is people that watches over something? They call watchmen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Guards his life, watches over his way.
Scriptures
over Yahuwah's
his way. That's
over
your
Yahuwah's way. I know it's over Yahuwah's way that the person here who guarding their life, that's who they watching. They watching over his way, Yahuwah's way. You see what I'm saying?
I see. Yeah.
He who guards his life, watches over his way. So ain't we like watchmen?
If I want to guard my life from the lake of fire, if I want to guard my life from the lake of fire, I gotta watch over the way or go in the way of the Most High.
Yeah,
but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying too, Pat. Because he say he who watches his life watches over his way. His way is the Most High way. You see how I say his way? That H is capitalized, so it is talking about the Most High way too. So I see what you're saying, man.
I would say making sure that you walk in according to the commandments, so but walking according to his way.
Yeah.
That you're doing is lawful according to the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as you're doing the laws and stuff. Yeah. As long as you're doing the laws and stuff, you watching over his way. But then, longer you watching over his way, ain't you leading other people? Because that's how your works be done. Weren't we talking about works? You know what I'm saying? Ain't we just like what you be doing, Yamil, on Facebook, however many followers you got. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no Facebook account, or I would follow you, you know what I'm saying? But you got people watching you and you telling them, you know what I'm saying, that destruction is coming. You know what I'm saying? And they not listening, they not paying attention. You know what I'm saying? You a watchman over the word. You know what I'm saying? You watching over the Most High's word. Because you guard your life. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same with everybody. Whoever y'all speak to outside of this assembly. You know what I'm saying? You watching over the Most High's way. You know what I'm saying? And the one before us, whoever, you know what I'm saying, John the Baptist, remember he made the straight way, he made the path straight, you know what I'm saying, for the Most High way. You know what I'm saying? He made it all straight for,
Right. I see exactly what you're saying, but this is what we saying is when you read this scripture, we ain't talking about watching over somebody else's stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about somebody else's stuff. I know.
I get it.
I'm not even talking about of my own stuff. It's not my stuff. It's not because it's not my way. You see what I'm saying? It's Yahuwah way. I'm watching over his way. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm guarding my life, so I'm trying to protect my life. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm getting out of it. If I can make it, y'all see it from my perspective. So what I'm getting out of is he who got, since I'm guarding my life, I'm trying to, like y'all said,
start from 17. Start top of it.
The highway of the straight is to turn away from evil. So since I turned away from evil, I'm guarding my steps now. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm watching over Yahuwah's way. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching over it as a watchman. You know what I'm saying?
To make sure you watching over to make sure you don't cross it.
Right. Yeah.
Because it says the highway of the straight is to turn away from evil. He who guards his life watches over his way. So if you guard your life, you watching over his way. That way you don't go astray. So it ain't talking about watching over everybody else. It's talking about the person who guarding his life. Like I say, the highway of the straight is to turn away from evil. So if you turning away from evil,
it wasn't even the Messiah's way. It was.
But I'm saying, like,
if you, was his show.
One example.
He said, "I didn't come to do my will. I came to do my Father's will."
One example of that, when it says the highway of the straight is to turn away from evil. Did you celebrate Christmas at one time?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Right, and you did a long time ago. But when you start walking down that straight and narrow path, not that broad path, you turned away from that, right? That's evil.
But this is the thing, though. When I was doing all that wickedness into Christmas and all that, I wasn't trying to lead nobody into the ways of the Most High. I wasn't trying to speak to nobody. I wasn't trying to do none of them things.
And that's the difference of it.
You guarded your word. Yeah. You guarded your life.
Exactly.
And watched over his way.
That's what I'm about to lead into. So after you turned away from that evil, after you stop dealing with Christmas, you start to watch over your life and start knowing the things that you wouldn't do or not supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Watching over your life so you can get eternal life, and you start watching over the Most High's ways. The Most High said don't celebrate these things, right? Or you understood that was going against the Most High. So you ain't doing no more. So you watching over your life and guarding his way. You say, I'm walking I'm not walking the way of evil anymore.
So I want to say something. So basically, my whole thing is basically you got to get yourself right before we get anybody right. You know what I mean? So when we like how you said about Christmas, I had to start celebrating it, but before I could tell anybody about it, why? You know what I mean? And when I found out, then I was able to tell somebody. Before then, I had nobody. You know what I mean? So we gotta get ourselves right first. We gotta have the information right first.
And like, what else the Most High? You watching his way, so you like, what else the Most High don't want me to do?
Right,
he don't want me to eat. Yeah. So let me guard my way.
So then when you start watching over his way and you get that understanding, then you are proclaiming to the people not to do this and being a watchman. But first, you got to get your salvation right first. So you got to guard your life first. Watch over the Most High way to even be able to exclaim and proclaim to the next person about his way or the Most High way.
Yeah.
We there. But no.
That way we won't be like them Sunday preachers taking scriptures and twisting. You know what I'm saying? Keep it in the context of what it's talking about. That way we won't, you know what I'm saying, be spewing some false doctrine. Because that's what they do with that John 3:16, right?
Yeah, they do. That's everybody go to, especially in Christianity.
They need to show, look, they need to show this 18 after every last one of these LGBTQ commercials.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, man. What is that?
Hey, we was talking about this. Hey, straight up, we was talking about this before too.
They do, really.
Hey, we was talking about this. This the one we needed. This the script we needed. I'm gonna hit it. Before destruction comes what? LGBT. Oh, excuse me. Before destruction comes pride.
Yeah.
And before a fall, a hardy spirit. So yeah, like you say, man, we were discussing that before. Well, pride comes before the fall, man.
Wasn't that even the case at Sodom and Gomorrah? Wasn't it pride? You know, when they lusting with each other, you know what I'm saying? Then destruction came.
Yeah, that's what. Yep, that's. That's why I think it's so crazy that they call themselves the Pride movement and all that. And
It's not
With the
crazy.
rainbow. Yeah,
It's
with the
not
rainbow.
crazy.
Man.
Yeah.
Not really crazy when you read the scriptures. It's not crazy.
Exactly.
They know what they doing. They
Yeah.
know what they doing, man.
And this is just modern day Sodom and Gomorrah, you know,
And
what they
we
told us.
almost at the end, man. We almost at the end.
Times 10. It's Sodom and Gomorrah times 10, man.
Yes, sir.
It's crazy, man. I'll be like, wow.
Yeah.
I ain't read about Sodom and Gomorrah trying to make your kids gay too. I ain't read that. So this time
It's
Wow.
crazy. All the prophecies being fulfilled right now, and just they using the rainbow and they screaming pride. It's mad.
They go back to that video. Watch that video about the red heifer that they were talking about. The red heifer.
Sure, check that out too.
Yeah, I had I'll download it. I ain't look at it yet though.
I ain't heard of that one. The red heifer.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, he sent it to us. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm fresh, man. I've been without a phone for a week, so I ain't catch that one.
It was this morning. I think it was this morning.
Oh yeah, man. Remember I told you, man. People
the big news out of Israel. I see that. I was on the move, yo.
Hey, resend that or just send it to me personally so I can get that one. Okay. Hey. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I got it. 19.
19.
Better to be lowly in the spirit with the poor than to divide the spoil with the proud. Right? Okay. 20. He who acts wisely concerning the word finds good. Right? And we see that. He who acts wisely concerning the word of the Most High. Because we see people act foolishly concerning the word of the Most High. And they don't find good. Earlier they were speaking about, I don't want to call him no fool. I ain't trying to, talk bad about nobody. But earlier y'all speaking about Gino. You know what I'm talking about? Is he acting wisely concerning this word? Because we'll read Romans and see who delivered to these pastors. It changed it up, And then my first thing, like when y'all was speaking about Gino earlier, my first thing is, what day you worship on? Oh, okay. We start the conversation right there.
Right.
I ain't even got to have conversations with you then, man.
Right.
Right.
He who acts wisely. Oh, go ahead.
That's
I was just saying, that's what I was telling Eric.
Hey, you in there,
that's what I told my niece before. Told her the same thing.
Man,
crazy. Do you see how that spirit come out of air? You know what I'm saying? Like it came out of your mouth, Shag, but it came out of us once before. You know what I'm saying? To somebody else in our family and shit or whatever.
We ask one question, man. We can get some understanding right there. Oh, you worship on? Oh man, sun worshiper. Conversation, man. He who acts wisely, straight up.
My bad.
He who acts wisely concerning the word finds good, and blessed is he who trusts in Yahuwah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. I want that blessing all day. So that means keep our trust. Our trust in the Most High Yah, right?
Yeah.
The wise-hearted is called discerning. The wise-hearted is called discerning, right? Because we discern what's going on in this this wicked world, man. The wise-hearted is called discerning. Because they calling evil good right now, man. The wise-hearted is called discerning. And sweetness of the lips increases learning.
Sweetness of the lips.
That's every day in the assembly, man. That's why I was telling Big Man, every time you in here, it's a good one, man. The sweetness of the lips, man. We always get everybody, to chime in and get it in. You feel me? The sweetness of the lips increases in learning. That's what we here for, right? Y'all I'm probably the finest one in here, man. I ain't come to see y'all face.
Hey, he said probably. I already know I am though, but just keep going.
I'm trying to learn, man. Every time we come in this thing. Straight up. Understanding is a fountain of life to him who has it, right? To him who has it, right? Understanding is a fountain of life to him who has it. But the discipline of fools is folly. The heart of the wise gives discretion to the mouth and increases learning to its lips, right? We were just talking about that. Pleasant words are like honeycomb, sweet to the being and healing to the bone. We read that almost in that Ezekiel, right? That honeycomb is going to be sweet in your mouth, but bitter to your stomach, man. Right?
Right. Swallow this rose, son of man.
Straight up. There is a way that seems right to a man, but its end is the way of death. Man, come on.
Man. That's what I was talking to Eric. You know, the dude got all that knowledge. It seemed right.
Right.
But in the end, it's the way of destruction.
That's a perfect example.
Perfect example. That's what I was bringing this out for, I think. For that scripture right there. And that's why I said
you should have started there. Because that was a perfect metaphor for that one, you know.
Proverbs 14 and 12, what that say? Can you skip over?
Yeah, I jump over there 1 second. 14 and 12. There's a way which seems right to a man, but its end is the way of death. So doing your own lives, right? That leads to the light.
Right.
Like you were saying, that you gave the perfect example. I give a lesser example of the one you gave. Man, let's get that money, man. You know, it seems right for me to go get money in this word and chase that dollar, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The way of death.
Right. You're right.
Because you chasing that dollar and not caring about if you getting over on somebody, if you know what I'm saying? All of the above come with that greed for money.
Right. Straight up. He who labors for himself, for his mouth drive him on. A man of Belial plots evil, and on his lips is like a burning fire. A perverse man sends forth strife, and a whisperer separates intimate friends. Man, that's honesty right there too. A whisperer says, "Hey, because we read that in Ecclesiastes, it say, man, you a whisper, your friend can forgive you for other things, but if you do all that whispering shit, you go behind his back and tell his secret, man, ain't no forgiveness for that. I told you something personally as my friend, and then you go tell everybody else. Man, ain't no forgiveness for that. I can't deal with you. You a whisperer, man. I can't deal with you, man. For real.
That's deep.
That's real. 29. A ruthless man entices his neighbor and leads him in a way that is not good. Winking with his eye to plot perversity. Moving his lips, he shall bring about evil, man.
Damn.
Gray hair is a crown of adorning. It is found in the way of righteousness, man. He who is patient is better than the mighty, and he who rules over his spirit than he who takes a city. I love that scripture right there. I love that scripture. And he who rules over his spirit than he who takes a city. You stronger than a man that can go take a whole. If I was right now say I'm about to go take over Russia, I use Russia because it's the biggest continent. If you can rule over your spirit, you're stronger than that man that said he about to go take over Russia and actually do it. A man that can rule over his spirit, because we know.
Think about King Herod. Think about King Herod wanting his little daughter-in-law, or you know what I'm saying? He ruling the city, but he wanted his daughter.
Think about Samson.
Trying to knock his head off, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, was it Samson or was that yeah, Samson that had the long hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Samson.
Yeah.
He who rules over his spirit, it's two spirits that wait on the man. We'll deal with that coming soon. Two spirits wait on the man when you come in this world, the spirit of truth and the spirit of deceit. But we're gonna deal with that soon. So he who rules over his spirit is he who rules over his spirit, then he who takes a city. So that's a strong man if you can rule over your spirit, man. Because we already know how it's really denoting to how strong that flesh is, man. Because your fleshly desires, man. You feel me? So instead of we want our flesh to be like spirit, man. When somebody sees us, they need to see light. You know what I'm saying? They need to see our spirit on our outside also, not just in our inward parts, man. When you see me, you should see a bright light, man. Straight up. That's how we should think about that. The lot is cast into the lap, but every decision by it is from Yah.
Dang. The lot is cast into the lap, but every decision by it is from Yah. Dang. We talked about casting lots earlier.
Mm-hmm. You know? I'm talking about casting into the lap. Casting into the lap, talking about your desires, right?
Mm-hmm.
Casting into the lap, but every decision comes from the Most High Yah. So you might be like, I put it in a.
But even for them to cast lots for our land was the decision of Yah too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, agreed, for sure.
That was his decision for that to happen, because it wouldn't have happened if he was still, protecting us. You know what I'm saying? Right. He would never got kicked out the kingdom. So it was his decision.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
Just when you think about, we think about this word, you just got to think of it repeating itself over and over and over again. Like when Ecclesiastes say, nothing new under the sun. But only time it's going to be different is going to be the time of great tribulations and when the Messiah come back. That's going to be the only time that's different on this earth. Because it's going to be a time never ever seen upon this earth.
Before, yeah.
Especially Judgment Day.
Right.
Time never ever seen on this earth.
I mean, actually, it needs to constantly repeat itself. That's how you constantly get knocked upside the head with it.
Yeah, because he don't change. The Most High don't change. He bring his same judgments. That it's just gonna be more vicious than it's ever been. So it's gonna be them same judgments, but not like how it was in Mizraim when he saved us from Mizraim. It's gonna be way more vicious than that. So imagine all them firstborns, because when you say firstborns, everybody instantly think about, firstborn like babies and stuff. It say the firstborn like babies. It say the firstborn. So if you was the firstborn and I'm 30 years old and I'm still the firstborn, done die. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that only happened in Israel. That's about to happen across the world now.
Do y'all think Adam's blood was supposed to have been offered up like a first fruit to the world?
I don't know.
No,
we know who the first. We know who the first.
Yeah.
Fruit.
Huh?
Mashiach was the first fruit, but I don't think the Most High made a mistake. That's how I look at it. He knew what was going on. He knew what he was going to do. He knew how it was going to play out. You know what I'm saying? Right, he declared the end from the beginning. So if it went like that, it meant to go that way.
Go like that. Right on.
I mean, not the first. I ain't mean to say first fruit. I ain't mean to say first fruit. I meant was you think his blood? I don't know what I said. My bad.
Blood I think meant to be an offering. I say no.
I mean, first, you think Adam? Because it's like you said. Remember it said in the beginning. I mean, when we was reading in Adam and Eve, how it threw up his blood because it wasn't the first creation. That's what I meant to say, not first fruit, but I meant to say first creation. And we know the first creation was Adam, like Shag pointed out that it was Adam, was the first creation. So the blood, you think the earth would have not got sick? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know.
I think the Most High knew what was going on, and he meant for it to go that way. That way you can have the good and evil. You know what I'm saying? and he can separate, you know. Because if a lot of that stuff didn't take place, you wouldn't have nothing but people in the garden. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
in order to populate the world, all that stuff had to take place. Everything. It was a dream of the Most High before it came into existence.
Right.
Coming soon.
I think Rat talking about as far as in the sense of
I'm thinking the same
you
thing.
mean like the fact, well, I was thinking in the sense of like you were saying Adam being the first creation was meant to be the first one dead, but then when you look at the fact of Abel, I mean, didn't it tell you that basically he was
okay, I see what you're saying.
like righteous where Adam wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So even in that sense, I think like that's what you was trying to get at.
My phone's going dead.
Because everybody, you know, Most High still give you that choice. You feel me? You know, as far as like, you know, everybody got their choice of doctrine. You know, as far as like Abel was able to make, Cain was able to make his own decision.
Yeah.
You were saying, originally Adam was supposed to be the first to die. That's why, you know, what's the name? Body was repelled. Abel's body was repelled from the earth.
Yeah.
And it was like more than one reason. It was like because he was righteous, because he wasn't supposed to go before Adam.
That's the reason he's dealing with though.
So to show him his guilt and to show Cain his guilt.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, to show him his guilt. Come on, man, you keep on going. Just imagine if I kill you and go bury your body, and your body keep on coming back up.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, that's something.
Trying to hide it, but it can't be hidden.
Yeah.
I'm still just not getting the concept of these brothers not sharing these other books like this with this Bible, man. I'm serious.
Man.
I want to see that's all I can denote it to. That's it.
Yeah, but even with getting the tax credits and all that, you still can bring this actual truth.
Because you won't get your tax credit. You bring this out, you ain't getting your tax credit, man. That's the point of it. It's not for you to bring. You stay within this. That's a part of, if I give you a contract and say you do this to get your tax credit, you got to do that.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
Tax credit, you got to stay within these 66 books. Or you don't get it.
Okay.
And then check this out, Jermaine. Let's look at this.
Always
that
about
book
the money. That's wicked, man.
And this is what I was bringing the Shaggy Yamel one night. And we got deep into it, but we're just gonna read this little bit right here. Yeah, that Enoch.
You're gonna have on there for another 2 hours.
You are gonna have for another 2 hours.
I'm just gonna read this one part right here.
Check it out. I ain't had us in there for
verse 10.
Yeah. Read it out. Go ahead.
Who, me?
10, 11. Yeah, go ahead and read it.
Another mystery also I point out, to the righteous and the wise shall be given. What's that?
A book.
Sephirim of joy. A book of joy.
Books of joy.
Of integrity and of great wisdom. To them shall Sephirim be given, in which they shall believe.
Lost
and
books, right?
They shall rejoice, and all the righteous shall be rewarded. Who finds these shall acquire the knowledge of every upright path. In those days, says Yahuwah, they shall call to the children of the earth and make them listen to their wisdom. Show them that You are their leaders.
And we got to go back, man, because it was a lot in that, man. The Most High say another mystery. This ain't a mystery, ain't for everybody, man. If it's a mystery, it ain't for everybody. A mystery, you got to go seek out.
No doubt.
A mystery, you got to go find that, right? Okay.
So everybody's finding these things we read. Now, some of them got just the 66, and they standing on the 66, and they fighting on any other book that come out.
Man, hold on.
So what happened?
Another 2 hours, because it was a lot just in that. You're going to have
it really
another 2 hours.
What happened?
Then he said in those days, you know.
Another mystery. He's gonna solve that. That sounds like Scooby-Doo in the game. Everybody in the truth, Scooby-Doo in the game, man. Everybody in the truth, Scooby-Doo in the game. Let's go find this mystery.
That's a fact.
What y'all call me? Shaggy. I'm Shaggy in this mug. Scooby-Doo in the game. Let's do it. Big guy Scooby-Doo.
Hold on, let me finish reading that.
Big guy Scooby-Doo for sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was wild though, man. Wow.
Man was just asking, why ain't these other people reading these books and teaching these books?
Oh, okay. I just read all the way. I just read 10, and I'm just reading it to myself.
Hey, we on 10. We just started back. He read it, and we just started back over. We just understand it's a mystery. That's why everybody ain't got these books and dealing with it. You gotta go seek a mystery. You gotta go seek out a mystery again. Right. So another mystery. So I point out to the righteous. Who?
To the righteous.
It says to everybody.
No, to the righteous. I can say
that. Okay.
Dang, that's cold. Did y'all read 12? Y'all didn't read 12, did y'all?
Yeah. Oh, no, we ain't get that.
No. Don't read it. Don't read it, Chad.
Man, that's cold. It says, pull it up a little bit. Right there. It says,
just read the whole thing. Just run through 10 through 12 real quick, brother.
Run through it. Yeah, Shag, run through it. We like the way you sound.
Okay, and that, like you say, we were still dealing with that. It say to the righteous and the wise. So everybody ain't gonna get like Big Man was asking about. Everybody gonna get these books because it's for the righteous and the wise shall be given books of joy. Man, how much joy you getting when you read this? Every time you say it, why everybody ain't getting this? Why everybody ain't getting this? It's bringing joy to you, right? Of integrity. Hey, get that proper definition of integrity, please. Can you do that 1 second? My bad. I just want the proper definition of integrity, man. It brings us joy. We know what joy is because I feel it right now.
Probably integrity like honor or something. I think integrity like honor. That's what I believe it is. Like a good name or something. Integrity.
Right.
You know.
That proper definition. Well, Google gonna give. Google ain't all the way proper. We'll go with it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
What that say?
The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles.
Strong.
Moral.
Not weak.
Strong. Moral principles. Moral uprightness. He is known to be a man of integrity, similar, honesty, uprightness.
What that 2 say?
Damn.
My eyes blurry.
The state of being whole and undivided.
Wow. The state of being whole, right? Right? We need to walk in fullness of the Most High, right? Not halfway, not 1 foot in, not 1 foot out. Whole, right?
They go back to straddling the fence. You can't, serve God in my mind. You know what I'm saying?
That go back to being lukewarm too, because we know we're going to lukewarm, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, exactly.
Right. So we ain't lukewarm. Joy is bringing integrity.
Bad. Hey, I could use that passage and I could use that integrity to my job now. We could, if they ever talk about, say, what you want to do? I am a man of integrity, you know what I'm saying? Being honest to y'all. I told him I'd do a Zoom meeting. You know what I'm saying? You know,
walking in righteousness, man. Most High said it's righteous to keep
now
his
if they want to,
righteous.
if they want to let me come to work and put a earpiece in my ear for 4 hours with no radio, and I listen to y'all and ain't got to talk and just listen, I'll be willing to do it. You know what I'm saying?
That still be breaking the Sabbath. You still be breaking the Sabbath, man.
Right on. We need you in this thing, talking also, man.
Go back to the scripture.
Yeah, the scripture.
Yeah, wash them off.
Of integrity, we on verse 10. Of integrity and of great wisdom. Come on, big man. Tell me when we read these lost books, that ain't for everybody. We don't get no wisdom and no expansion on what we already know.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
And of great wisdom, not minor wisdom, great wisdom, man. Great wisdom, man. To them shall books be given. Who giving these books? It just told you, the righteous and the wise. To them books shall be given, in which they shall believe, because everybody don't believe it. Big Gok always said, Brother Boo say, you ain't supposed to read this. You ain't supposed to read this, right? We believe. We believe, man.
Yeah.
We get joy from these books.
Right.
Yeah.
I get joy. I get joy out of the book of Melchizedek. Had tears. You know what I'm saying?
Right, straight up. And that you got that integrity and great wisdom. You get great wisdom from that book, man. All these books we deal with. Even this Enoch we reading right now. Great wisdom you get from these things, man.
I get excited when I come in here on Saturday, you know, straight up.
All your praise to the Most High. That's the Most High in the midst of us. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's exciting, because the Most High is right in the midst.
Right up.
Even when it seems like y'all be back and forth sometimes with each other, you know, I'll be
it ain't even back
noticing.
And forth, man. It's just,
you know what that is that's just that you know, that what he said in Zechariah, you know what I'm saying, we ain't gonna become one until, you know, he come back. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
this
that's
assembly,
just all
we all one. In this assembly, we all one body of Mashiach. In this whole assembly, we one body of Mashiach for sure. Believe that. Verse 11. And in which they shall rejoice, and all the righteous shall be rewarded, who from these shall acquire the knowledge. Right? We get knowledge from what we read, and shall acquire the knowledge of every upright path. Now,
hey, what did that book of Jubilees do us for the Sabbath? It opened our eyes to a lot of other stuff.
Right.
Knowledge of the righteous. We get that knowledge from the mother books.
Straight up, straight up. So now when you walking in that upright path, all you doing is increasing. That's it. That's it. That's it, man. That's beautiful right there.
They go right back to that. They go right back to that proverb we were just talking about, right? You're gonna watch all his ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look for the righteous steps.
Yeah.
So again, we get these books because knowledge shall increase in the last days, right? And all the righteous shall be rewarded. This is a reward to us to even read this, man. We got to understand our blessings. We got to understand the blessings that the Most High instill upon us. Not getting money, but getting that understanding, knowledge, and wisdom from the Most High. We reading these things, and all the righteous shall be rewarded. We're getting rewarded reading this, man.
Yeah.
From these shall acquire knowledge. Again, from these books, we acquire knowledge of every upright path. Man, we only increasing in the from that 66, now it's expanding from that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like y'all told Eric in here, man, you gotta build your foundation first, man. You know, because it say to the righteous, the wise. You know, we can't necessarily say you ain't righteous nor wise. But all we can do is judge off your foundation, man. If I step on your foundation and it break, hey, you seen it. I ain't gonna judge it, but you mean I stepped on your foundation and it broke. So you call it straight up.
Yeah.
In those days, says Yahuwah, they shall call the children of the earth and make them listen to their wisdom. Show them.
So when somebody come at you, Jermaine, and they be like, man, why you reading these books? You gonna call them and tell them what's going on, what happened with Adam and Eve. Let me give you my wisdom. That way you will know it too. You know what I'm saying?
All praise.
All praise.
Hallelujah.
And this is what Big I was saying on. And make them listen to their wisdom. Show them that you are their leaders, right? Just like you just saying, just like you saying about Big Man. I'm gonna show you, man. I can show you better than I can tell you. You feel me? And the remuneration. Hey, did y'all look that definition up?
That's like a
yeah, we did. I forgot what it meant. Just the repopulation over the whole earth.
I got many paid for their work. Look it up one time. I got many paid for their work. Remuneration.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. That made me pay for their work.
You just go back to read again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Right there. Go
back. There you go, right there.
There you
go down to.
Money paid for work or a service.
Right.
See if you got more definitions for it. Click on there. We'll say translation.
Payment.
Make it fine.
Nah, that's the wrong word. Remuneration, right?
That's the right word.
Well, that's the wrong word.
Yeah, that's the wrong word.
That look like the right word to me.
It's an M.
R-E-N. Now it's an M. Hey, there you go, right there.
Where?
Nope, that's it. That's not it. You gotta spell it out. Go back. You gotta take the B off. I know you don't. There, go up there, Rube. You had it at the top. No. It was up there. Yeah.
Is it renew?
I don't know if it's a B in there. Ain't no B in there. Ain't no B in there.
Right the first time, man.
R-E-N-U.
Yeah, I remember reading that definition. That's where we had got that money.
Yeah, money paid for their work.
Yeah, I remember that. Probably gotta go back and read it and see how that goes together. But I remember that.
How you spell it? Let's see.
You got it right there, man. Right in your face. It's the first one.
But it say
M. That's two different words.
R-E-N. R-E-N.
Yeah, it's an R-E-M. Yeah, you're right. It's a different word.
R-E-N.
It's two different words. There's two different words right there. Right? Oh, wait. I guess it's the same thing. They just spelled the same. See right there? If you go back to where it says search, it said read.
Spell it right.
You know.
R-E-N. R-E-N. U-M. E-R. Asian. A-T-I-O-N.
Right there said remuneration or the other word.
Right.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
They both the same.
So it's basically a
different.
So it still go with the, because it said I'm gonna start from
hourly pay. Example, finance.
That's one of them words that they be spelled the same, mean the same.
It shall take place over the whole earth, for I am, for I am my son.
And that goes perfectly. It said, because we were just speaking about, like you just said, big man, you go speak with somebody about the wisdom you got about Adam and Eve, and it say, and that money paid for their work shall take place over the whole earth, right? We were just talking about even on Big Marv. Big Marv having like, man, listen, money paid for your work. You trying to go get that money on the Shabbat because they give you more money. Money paid for your work. That's going to take place over the whole world. You're going to care about going to get money instead of guarding what you need to guard or getting that wisdom that you're supposed to get. Right? And that money paid for your job, that money paid for your job shall take place over the whole earth. That money paid for your job shall take place over the whole earth. Everybody in the world worried about going to get that money before they worried about the law, statutes, and commands, as y'all say, right? Let me get that money before I keep these laws, man. That's important over this whole earth.
That's cold.
For I and my son will forever hold communion with them in the paths of uprightness while they are still alive. Right?
Before that, Shaq,
he's so merciful. He's merciful.
At the end of 11, it says, show them that you are their leaders. Like you said before, let men see the light shine in us. You know what I'm saying? So we they lead, you know what I'm saying? Basically. So
because all they know is to go get money.
Yeah.
All they know is remuneration. All they know in this whole work, in this whole earth is remuneration. That's all they know.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be their leaders when you teach them how to get salvation. I'm teaching you how to get salvation. You're trying to teach me how to get money. Which is better? Which do you prefer?
Yeah.
That money you're gonna leave to somebody when you die.
Right. So which do you prefer? Salvation?
Give you eternal life.
All right.
In the kingdom.
That's deep, boy.
That's a leader right there. He teaching me how to get salvation, and I'm just worried about remuneration, getting money. Mind you, it said money paid for work. So that means you probably want to go work for somebody and they paid you, right? You know?
Yeah. That's deep, boy.
Realistically, if you got your own business, you still working for somebody because you still got to give them the products and they pay you. So regardless.
Yeah, that's deep, bro. Man.
For I and my son will forever hold communion with them in the paths of uprightness while they are still alive.
Man.
While you're still alive, you got a chance, man.
That's cold.
Right on.
That's why when you're doing righteous, you feel it. You feel that presence of the Most High keep giving you joy.
You do.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You feel it.
And remuneration leaves your mind, right? You ain't even worried about it. It's natural. The Most High says him first, and all these things gonna be added until you. Big man pulled that out
for sure.
That's cold.
Peace shall be yours. Rejoice, children of integrity. What was that integrity again? Rejoice, children of integrity.
Truthfulness.
In the truth.
Truthfulness.
Right. We're gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with that truth real soon. Real soon.
Right.
Man. Hallelujah.
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 Okay. It's 7:30. We already got a 5-hour going. Let's close this thing out, man. Y'all long-winded today.
Crazy, man.
Hey, it's nice how like we went off of Eric's question too. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember how we started in the beginning, but
he came in to he came in and put the subjects in so we can run with it, I guess.
It took off.
Every time we start running, he's gone. We didn't run, he's like, what y'all doing?
He didn't know what he was in
I mean,
for.
honestly,
That's all.
at least he was here to take off, though, brother.
Straight up,
Yeah.
straight up. Hey,
You
all
know,
praises, like you say. At
all
least he was
praise.
here. Now
Straight up.
I can call him Eric and stop calling him 3.
Hallelujah. That's just that little that, like you say, like it said in the scriptures. That's that little bit of just trying,
That little
just
right,
a little bit,
like you said, right
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's close out with this Psalm 94.
94.
All right. Ask for me right here. Here we go. Get some bud. Right here? Nah. That's it. Yeah. All right, thank you, man. Damn, son. I ain't getting.
Like got a totally different texture.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Feel like meat almost,
Want me to mute? Yeah, I mute.
Say what?
I said you need me to mute.
Oh no, we waiting on Suave. You ready, Suave?
Yeah, my bad. My girl got me out here. All right, we good.
It's all good. Oh Yahuwah, El, to whom vengeance belongs. Oh Elohim, to whom vengeance belongs. Show yourself. Lift up yourself. Judge of the earth. Render a reward to the proud, right? Y'all was just speaking about who the proud is, right?
Yeah.
Yahuwah, how long shall the wicked triumph? How long shall they utter and speak hard things? And all the workers of iniquity boast themselves. Man, they break in pieces your people, O Yahuwah, and afflict your heritage. They slay the widow and the stranger and murder the fatherless. Yet they say, Yah shall not see, Yah shall not see, neither shall Elohe of Jacob regard it. Understand, ye brutish among the people, and ye fools. When will ye be wise? He that planteth the ear, shall he not hear? So the Most High that planteth the ear, shall he not hear? He that formed the eye, shall he not see? He that chastised the heathen, shall not he correct? He that teaches man, wait. He that teaches man. I'll read that one more time.
That was cold when he said when he said, for he that formed the eye, can he not see? One of y'all brought up, even one of y'all brought up, when even people think he not seeing them, they seeing them. I think that was you, Shag. It said people not seeing them, and he's seeing exactly what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Like
in the dark. In the dark.
Yeah, in the dark.
Yeah.
That was you, Rue.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cold though. All right. That's what I just want to point out.
He that chastised the heathen, shall he not correct? He that teaches man knowledge, shall he not know? Yahuwah knows the thoughts of man, that they are vanity, man. That they are vanity. Blessed is the man whom you chastise. We were dealing with that. Blessed is the man whom you chastise, who you discipline. Oh, Yah, and teach him out your Torah, that you may give him rest from the days of the adversary, or of adversity, excuse me.
Adversity, yeah.
Yes. That you may give him rest from the days of adversity until the pit be dug for the wicked. For Yahuwah will not cast off his people, neither will he forsake his inheritance. But judgment shall return unto the righteousness, and all the Yashraah and heart shall follow it. Right? And heart, all the set apart ones, all the upright in heart.
Mm-hmm.
Who will rise up for me against the evildoers? Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity? Unless Yahuwah had been my help, my soul had almost dwelt in silence. When I said my foot slips, your mercy, oh Yahuwah, held me up. In the multitude of my thoughts within me, your comforts delight my soul. Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with you, which frames mischief by a law? Right? And they still do that to this day. They frame mischief by a law, right? You just said it's the Illinois law saying you can purge. They frame mischief by a law. I put this law here now, it's good. It's okay. I put this law here. Yeah, that frame mischief by a law. Come on, man. Yeah, like I said, purge law, that's madness. They gather themselves together against the souls of the righteous and condemn the innocent blood. But Yahuwah is my defense, and my Elohim is the rock of my refuge. And he shall bring upon them their own iniquity, and shall cut them off in their own wickedness. Yeah, Yahuwah, Elohenu, shall cut them off. Hallelujah.
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 Praises, man.
Hey,
This is a good one today, boy.
I want to say that this went with Psalms 23, what we started with. You know what I'm saying? Number 22. You know.
We lost two of them. We lost two. But it did go together. It did go.
Ain't that part of ain't that one of
no.
The Lord? Huh? And did we start off with Psalm 23 in the beginning?
Yeah, we did that 23.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Now who is my shepherd? I shall not want. Straight up. So
man, yeah, I'm talking about that number 22 that went with, man, this is cold. This is cold.
That's all you can say, right?
Straight
up.
That's all you can say, man. This word, man. Lasting righteous.
Hey,
man, it's dark outside.
You said that was beautiful right there, man.
That was a good Saturday. That was a good class today. You know what I'm saying? The assembly was all in it. I'm gonna have to look at this thing again on Monday. But I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna send it out. You know, hey, make sure we all see it. Even if y'all don't look at it, man, give it a thumbs up. Just click it, thumbs up it. That way, you know, we can draw a little more into it.
Okay.
I'll make sure I take a look at it on my way home. Right.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hey, it's good, y'all, man. You missed a lot. Hey, we was up in here today, boy.
Yeah.
You might have to skip to when we start talking because it was probably silence for 10 minutes. But that's that stay live. That's that stay live, man. Get that spirit for a second, you know. That spirit come, then we moving. Spirit come, we moving.
We was on it too. Yeah. All right, man. Shabbat shalom, y'all.
Shabbat shalom, brother. Shabbat shalom to all y'all, brothers.
Hey, man,
one love to y'all, man. Yeah.
I'll probably hit something tomorrow.
Hallelujah. All praise to the Most High.
Yes, sir.
Shabbat shalom, man.
Shabbat shalom.